We are live. Hey, Bobby. Muriatic acid. How are you? Doing a little live streaming out behind my pickup truck. Give you an idea. Have you set up? It's a little bit of a swing board there, but it'll work. That's so I can actually see it. I'm going to strip and load the trailer. Thought it'd be something to do today. The sun's coming out. It's getting a lot warmer out here. Hopefully you can see me all right. See part of me, any of me. I'm working on this guy right here. Gotta take his back wall off yet. Thank you, sir. Thumbs up. Screw the wrong way. Hopefully everything's all right with everybody. Young lady down there, and I don't know where she is. JCT's having a rough time, so hopefully she comes up. We'll have a little chit chat. Yeah, it's a balmy 54 so far, but the sun is shining. It's gorgeous outside. I'm going to take my jacket off. It's warming up. I need a different camera. I need one with a wider angle. Because then you can see more and not just this area. Anyways, that's what I'm working on, this guy here. You know, open them up. And get the right torque bit. They all take them torque bits. So. There we go. Yeah, I ripped him. I gotta rip this one apart because he's the good stainless on the inside, non-magnetic, so he's coming apart anyways. Sometimes the screws are, yeah, today they are. Well, a lot of times they aren't. So you don't want to drop these on the driveway because you're not going to pick them up with a magnet. You know what I mean? I guess I made a few people hungry yesterday by doing that barbecue. Now, other people are doing barbecues too, making me hungry, so I thought I'd do one. They tasted very good. Oh, you dirty bugger. strip my drill bit. That's the problem with stainless steel screws. If you're not in there tight, you strip them very easily. I just stripped that guy, so I'm going to have an issue getting him apart. Ah, and those are stars. Okay. They're Philip. It's an easy name to remember. Star. What did they do with it? There it is. So the inside stainless, non-magnetic, the outside stainless, magnetic. Figure that out. And then these screws I took out are magnetic. So, and these guys are torqued in there, so you don't hit them right like that. They fall down on you and you strip. You see, those are magnetic screws. Cutters. I thought I'd entertain my wife too. She's busy at work. And we're on full lockdown, so she won't be busy at work. She's just at work. Filling in time, more or less, you know. For some reason, our fearless leader thought we needed to be on full lockdown. I just wanted to open you up and get a little circuit board out. There we go. That's all. That's all I wanted to do. The rest is just plastic. I guess that can all go in the blue box. I'll be right back, and we'll throw it in the blue box and throw this where it belongs. Oh, that one doesn't want to let go. We'll have to convince it. All right. Watching a Carmack 1 video this morning. Apparently, he's in Ontario also. So wherever he is for his storage unit, they're giving him a hard time. Because we're on lockdown, right? Where's my cards? Hey, Conlon, how you doing? Good to see you up here. Since I have it wide open, might as well take everything off it, right? There's a little motor there that I'm going to take. This is the locking mechanism. I have to clean this completely off anyways, because it's stainless, right? The good stainless. How is everybody this fine Sunday morning? See you scrapping. How are you? Good morning, sir. Little bit of wire, not much. A little more wire from it. I'm just going to cut the brassy pieces off. My yard wants everything cut off, but I put the brass where it belongs because the brass is worth more than this wire, right? If it had any weight to it. Mind you, there ain't a whole lot of weight to it. Okay, so that's just a door mechanism. And now I have him completely loose off of there. So I have to take everything else off yet. Non-magnetic, which is good. Two screws there. City lock, everything is non-magnetic. That's what the magnet's for, right? Yeah. Everybody's good so far. This guy off. There's my little motor. It runs the blower for your air dryer. Right? Yeah, I'm not going to get you apart like that, am I? Just take it all apart. There we go. All right, having breakfast. Enjoy. So for me to get that motor out, I gotta take this apart. It just opens up. A few clips and some silicone by the looks of it. I gotta get this little guy off. No, this guy, sorry, wrong one. Wrong guy. There, motor is out. Got a nice motor there. That'll be extruded aluminum, irony aluminum side, copper motor, and you got the wee little copper bits on the edge. It looks black right now because it's painted, but I assure you they are copper. Goes in your number 2 bucket. There you go. See that? I take all that off. So the only thing left behind is this piece of shred. This guy right here. That's it. It's thrown in the shred bucket. Take this little motor off. Must be a motor. Got a little spinny thing on it. There we go. Just a little guy. Not gonna mess around with him. So more plastic. Always plastic. There's so much plastic. And the world wants to get rid of plastic. Never happened. Never happened. The world cannot live without plastic. Can you imagine? Think about it for a sec. If you did away with all the plastic, we'd have to go back to the 1950s and 60s or earlier. Because think about your car. Just your car alone. How much plastic is actually in your car? Your dashboard. Why even a microwave? There's a lot of plastic involved in there. There's plastic in everything. You cannot get rid of it. Now look at this microwave, or this dishwasher I'm tearing apart. the amount of plastic that makes it work. You know, it's a nice idea to do away with plastic. Like, what was that, about 5 or 6 years ago, they decided to ban plastic straws. That's not going to save the planet, because I don't think the planet was dying from plastic straws. Right? You know what I mean? But everything comes in plastic. Everything's wrapped in plastic. Everything's shipped in plastic. Anyway. Yeah, this ain't 100% holding it in. It's just the way it's bent. It's like a big clip to the door itself. There we go. Okay. Peel this thing off. Peel that thing off. Put everything in the garbage. I don't have to take the black tar off, because that's accepted. So I clean up what I can. I used to take the black tar off, but then I was told I didn't have to. If it's falling off on its own, I will finish it. But that's what I'm talking about, the black tar. I still have to take this guy off. And he's pop riveted on, of course. The link is there if anybody wants to come up. Hello, Ro. The doctor is in. All right. How you doing, buddy? The link is out there. I'm pretty sure I have it pinned up at the top. But anyways, other than this, okay, that is garbage. Now I will check the rivets. Sometimes they put steel ones in. So now everything is clean. As Mikey, Mr. Scrappity says, no sticky. So I'll put it where it belongs. Way over yonder. My big pile of mess. Yeah. Anybody have any need for a pool ladder? That's my next victim. It's for an in-ground pool. So, nothing more exciting than this thing to take apart. So we'll put it on the trailer. The trailer is right there. I don't know if you can see it or not. One down, about 20 to go. I got plywood in the horse trailer. I'm thinking of, I'm probably going to take a load in tomorrow. That's my plan. Maybe take you guys along. So that's why I want to. Now this one here, I'm not going to, I don't know if you're seeing that. This one here, I'm going to leave because he's all non-magnetic stainless. So the only thing that'll be leaving him is his front door and a little bit on top. So I'll leave him for last. So we'll do this guy next. He's just a tub of plastic. See, we were talking about plastic. We wouldn't be able to make this dishwasher yet. Now this came from my appliance pickup. It feels rather heavy, so there might be some trinkets on the inside. I have not looked yet. But they always give me the stainless steel hoses all the time too, which is kind of nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Not saying he's watching, but little brassy bits. Always go after the brassy bits. Almost as good as copper. Copper is not readily available for me as much as brass is, so I take that as my copper. Yeah. Man, the guys are working next door on Sunday. They must have some major work to do. If they're getting far behind. Come on. Just going to wrap you up. I can show you in the garage. Here we go. Hey, Dream. How are you? Oh, good night, dear. Have a good night. Yeah, it is nighttime on your end. At least you stopped by and said hi. Thank you, dear. You be good. Yes, scrapping. I'm always scrapping. You know that. That's all I ever do anymore. I don't know anything else. Now we'll have to cut him open. No, maybe not. There's the joint right there. They always throw in a little connection. Gotta hunt them down. Another one. At least not wanting that, right? Flatbed trucker, how are you? New eggs. Oops. How are you, buddy? You on the road or are you at home? Hopefully you're at home for the weekend. This is where you get physical. Or I'll leave it in there. Actually, I want it out. There's a stainless steel screen in here. Right there. That's stainless steel, non-magnetic, always. I've yet to see any of these ever be magnetic. They hide the little trinkets in there. Then the blade itself, which is all nicely clogged up with crap. See? That could be why this dishwasher quit or has been replaced. All they had to do is put a new motor on. That requires the whole thing being removed. A little blade of stainless steel. KNN, greetings from Bulgaria. Welcome. Sarnia, Ontario, Canada. Everybody else in the chat will let you know where they are from. I think I'm the only Canadian on here so far. Nice to know it goes around the world. Oh, clip here yet. There we go. There we go. Oh, see what's in there. Can you see? Can you see? Can you see? Here, I'll clarify it a little better if you couldn't see. You just have to open them up. There, can you see? Can you see? Can you see? Dan Van Nienhuis, how are you? Brights Grove, there we go, another Canadian. He's only like 20 minutes from me. Must be at home. You're not up north. Or you are up north, you're just having a break. There. Nice, lovely copper trinkets. We'll take that, thank you very much. Motor, what's the chances of being copper? I don't know if you can see where my finger is. I don't know how well you can see in there, but that is copper. Woo, scores. I like that when it happens. The link is out there if anybody wants out. American. Well, Ro, I worked all my life, ever since I was a little kid. Always had to fend for myself. I was the black sheep of the family. In the wintertime, when I was 10 years old, I had a newspaper out. I was in rubber boots in the middle of winter. Your feet don't stay warm very long in rubber boots, so I had to save my pennies and buy my first set of snowmobile boots. Being adopted, I had no interest in what anybody else in the family did because I had my own interest, right? That's generally the way it goes. But like I said, being adopted, I became the black sheep of the family, so I went my own route, and I didn't mind. Just leave me the hell alone, right? I've always been kind of a loner. I had lots of friends when I was a kid, but I didn't mind being by myself either. I don't know if that's good or bad. Whatever, right? Now you're leaving later today, are you? You're still up there. You heading back home or you heading back up to Tiverton? There's Dan Van Nienhuis. I think that's how you pronounce your name. Sounds Dutch. We're close to it. Scrap Man Dan, how are you? Yeah, we did a lot of burning back then. Used to do that with the wire too. 45-gallon burn bucket. I still have a burn bucket, but I don't burn the wire. But yeah, the old guys taught me that trick. They would put, and then back then wire was a plentiful, but I don't think copper prices were that high back then, were they? But anyways, copper motor, cast aluminum housing, so we will strip it all the way down. Not right now. It's going to go in the bucket because I got to continue finishing off everything I got out here. So oh, you're heading back to Ajax. Okay. Okay. You're going somewhere else. Couple more trinkets on this thing. The motor. What powers the pump. That's the water inlet. Anything to deal with water. Fridge that has an ice maker will have something like that. Your washing machine, your dishwasher, they all have them little electric motors on them. Little brassy chunk. So yeah, what else do you do on a Sunday, right? Who relaxes? I relaxed yesterday. I wasn't very energetic to do anything, so I didn't do anything. Wasn't a very productive day for me yesterday. And somebody's learning how to drive a big rig. It's not a company I'd want to work for. Not being racist or anything, it's just a company. I know the company, so. There, I always put it back on. That way I don't lose it. Hey, Enfield, how you doing, buddy? Anybody want an app? The link is there. I think I pinned it. Otherwise, I'll put it back in. So now I just got to open it up. And you go after the rest. Always hidden trinkets in the door itself. Sometimes I haven't opened this one up yet, so I don't even know if it's got a stainless steel interior door. It is Whirlybird might have one. Oh, look at this. There's two more motors in here. Oh. I'll take that, thank you very much. That might be full. Might be. Yeah, see? Not all the time, but sometimes they are. There we go, plastic everywhere. It comes apart pretty easy. There we go. A couple nice pieces of stainless steel. Little brassy bits. This here will go in the blue box. Some copper wire on the floor. Can't do that. Before this plastic gets thrown any farther away. Ends up on the ground. Hard for me to pick up. I need a garbage can outside. There we go, one garbage can. Okay, now I gotta pop him open. I like to finish by taking the rest of the wires out. I know it's extra work, but I do it anyways. All right, Scrap Man Dan. Both copper, eh? Right on. Copper keeps the lights on. Yes, it does. Speaking of that, I should have it in tomorrow, which is Monday or Tuesday. Water and hydro bill, like clockwork. Well, they're definitely magnetic. My screwdriver bit picks them up. Here's my magnet. I take it apart and I put it back together. There we go. Oh. The aluminum? Oh, I guess I'm taking that completely off. That's sheet aluminum. That explains why you're still attached. At least I think it is. It feels like it. You gonna lie to me? Nope. It's non-magnetic, so yeah. It's sheet aluminum. 2 screws in the bottom holding it on. Look at that. I didn't even think of checking that. Come here. There you go. There. I'm gonna take both of you up. Okay. Nice little piece of sheet aluminum. That was a surprise. They're not always aluminum. Like the aluminum ones I come across, usually you can just peel the piece out. It's never attached. Look, more garbage to get rid of. Sean Deeby, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. electric motor. It's a tiny one. Looks like you have in a race car, or in the race car tracks we had when we were kids. About the same size. Yeah, it's not much, but I go after it. Always go after it. A couple little brassy trinkets in the middle there. We connect. Take them separate. They go in the brass bucket. I don't think, I'm going to ask them next time I talk to them. I'll call them up tomorrow because I'm curious of what the copper prices are around here. If I have to cut these little brassy trinkets out all the time. Miss Canadian Scrapper, how are you, dear? Thanks for coming up. I don't see anybody in the basement, so nobody's interested. Everybody's having brekkie. There ain't much more to do to you. You're staying locked on your own. See that? Yeah. The rails are generally never right there. Looks like it. The rails are never non-magnetic. They're always magnetic. Dirty buggers. Okay, gonna see if I can put one of these in with one hand. Get you open first. Stay on my screwdriver a bit. There we go. Then I can at least send that off with it, right? Can't put the door back on because I'm keeping the door. What do you think, Eve? Am I doing it right? I know I'll probably do a lot more than you do to them because you don't have time either. But, I don't get what you get, so I have to make time. Good one. Okay, it's going to go on the trailer. That little screen should be stainless steel. Is that for insulated copper? See you scrapping? Like the wire? Yeah, piece of stainless steel. It almost has a brassy look to it. It's a screen. Okay, you on the truck. Trailer, sorry. One of these days they're going to quit taking plastic jugs, you know that? Well, okay, I'm going to put this away. Get it out of the way. I already forgot that I was going to do that ladder. And it's right there in front of my face. Everyone is different pretty much. Oh. You take the little motor off first. You unscrew that, and you have to fight too hard with the motor. This little guy. Johnny, Swedish Scrapper, how are you? Morning. Number 2, my yard in Bloomington will take it all. Is number 2 clean? And as long as you cut the ends off, wire not the, oh yeah, clean. You're cool. You want to come up? Link's there, buddy. Just knock on the door when you're ready. Some of them have these little brassy bits right here. They're just little brass nuts to hold the heating element in. They have a funny color to them, but they are brass. They're very lightweight, of course, but what's that saying? Leave no brass behind. That's all they are. They're just threaded brass nuts. Brass nuts. Holy. So I need him off yet. The brassy piece, it's got a plastic screen in it, so they went fairly cheap. I'm surprised they even had brass attachments. Yeah, just attach it back. It's not just hanging there. 2 screws, just like that. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm going to find out tomorrow. I'm just going to load the trailer anyways because I need this stuff out of my way. So I'm going to find out tomorrow if I get a bin or not. We'll see. The yard I generally get the bin from, they said shred prices went down. That's not what I wanted to hear. So we'll have to find out. How are you, copper? Oh, yes. There we go. Okay, enjoy your wood carving there, Scrap Man Dan. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Those clothing pins you were making for the clothesline. We had them when we grew up out on the farm when I was a kid. They weren't homemade, but they were the same idea, just a beak on them, and you just pushed them on. They actually held better than these ones we have now. But yeah, they look good. I never thought of making my own. I guess it wouldn't be that hard. I watched you do it. So anyways, take care, buddy. Monica. Yeah. What muscle, eh? Here we go. Copper bits. Woo. How are you, Monica? Did I wake you up? Or are you at work? Anyways, a piece of steel's got to come out of there. We'll do that later. The spring's gone. Take you off. Some goofy little motor. We need to take him out. Requires a different screwdriver bit. That one should pop right out. Just like that. And you don't even have a screen in you. Well, that's not very good. There's no screen in this one. They're even getting cheaper. And I stick this guy back on. This makes the plastic E part not look so plastic-y. Right? It's got a chunk of steel on it. It's going on a scrapyard anyways, right? Either put it back on or throw it in the bucket. Either or. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that hard to make. I have a pussy willow tree. I don't think that's the same thing though. You had it from a willow. Willows are more durable. I don't know if that would work for ash trees or not. Yeah, they got a slight attraction. Mainly because I'm catching that part. So we'll take his hose clamps off. You hoser. What bit are you? You're not that big. I don't think so. I don't see you in here. Always make me look, don't you? That's a little bit. There it is. Can't find him because there was something else stuck in his magnet. Oh, you are at the motel still. Still. JCT, how are you, dear? Welcome. There, a couple stainless steel hose clamps. You know, you never, ever, ever have to buy any if you bring a couple dishwashers home. Because they're almost all if they're not the right size, you put two of them together, right? Been there, done that. Okay, take the door apart. That, as you can hear, doesn't sound like stainless. Nope. Looks like stainless, kinda. Oh, there's nothing exciting in here either. But we'll take the door apart to get the rest of the wire out. Everything's plastic in here. Yeah, there's two on the burner I can take off. Two of these, and they are non-magnetic. Good. Okay. Change out again. There's magnet. Timber. Circuit board in there. It's kind of glued in. There we go. There we go. There. A couple bits and pieces. You cut your wires off first. Hey. Chunky little copper motor there. Put you back together. Split loom. I've been hanging on to some of that stuff, so it probably doesn't matter. Maybe do it on Monday. We give him a dingle. I could bug him today at home, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not a unless you want me to be, and I can be one. Well, this one's cut. It's clean. Okay, I think we're done with you. Screw you back together. Where's your cover? There it is. I gotta try and get this door open again. It's got a latch there. There we go. Ain't got time for that. Where's my drill? There's my drill. Screw on the end of it. Okay. No. Don't fall on the floor. There we go. Got one in there anyways. Maybe lay in there and grab the rest of the screws. Yeah, I don't need to put the tin back on. Oh, you're playing non-magnetic now, are you? What did I do? Demagnetize you? You stick to the magnet. It closes too. Okay. Another victim for the trailer. These things are so light. Yeah, I'm stacking them. Like I said, it's not a guarantee that I'm taking them in, but I need the room. Okay. Yes, I know. I said I had to do that thing. Where's your bolts? Underneath. Let's wait for them. All stainless steel. So I need a socket. I don't think you're big enough. Your fingers in there. Oh, you are. Oh, well. 13 millimeter. Grandpa Kevin, how are you? Hope you weren't there long. Were you there long?
No, a couple minutes.
Couple minutes? Half hour?
Yeah, no. Every time I tried to log on, it gave me an error message, and so I had to just close the browser and start a new one.
Oh, lucky you.
That fixed it. Yeah, well, CU Scrapping evidently had the same problem.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't do anything different.
Well, it must be that Canadian air.
Oh, yeah, it's nice and sunny out here. Beautiful. Like I'm on the back of my truck, man.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking for my little extension and I don't see it.
I did a little bit of dumpster diving this morning after breakfast.
Oh, yeah? How'd you do?
Got a little bit of wire, couple pieces of extruded aluminum, an old fold-up beach chair, and one of these pull-up bars that you can hang in a doorway.
Oh, the suicide bars.
Yeah, that's it.
You watch everybody fall down and go boom with those.
That's right. Yeah, what the heck? Oh, you got the right angle, huh?
Nope. There's something blocking me.
Uh-huh.
You can't get in there with us.
Are those the stairs are plastic?
These are plastic, yeah.
Hit it with the hammer. It won't be in your way then.
Yeah, but we'll see if it works. Then I get a mess.
See that? Now they're not in your way. And you can set it on the bed of your truck and do it that way.
Thank you.
Well,
now I got a mess. Now I got a mess to clean up.
That's all right.
That's all right for you. Yeah, but not for me.
Look at the grief you don't have.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. There,
hey, I come up there and clean it up for you, but they won't let me across the border.
No, they wouldn't even let you in Ontario because we're on 100% lockdown.
Yeah.
Which is really stupid. Go. You ever watch Carmack 1?
Who was that?
Carmack 1.
No.
He's another Canadian. He's 2 hours east of me in Hamilton. He's an appliance flipper.
Okay.
And he works out of a storage unit because he lives in an apartment building.
Okay.
Well, because of 100% lockdown, you should watch his latest video. He's not even allowed to be at the storage unit.
Oh, boy.
But it's his business.
Carmack, C-A-R-M-A-K?
Yep. All capitals, CARMAC, and then the number 1, the digit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There's no pound symbol or nothing in front of it. Just CARMAC 1. CARMAC 1.
Oh, yeah, sitting there on his front page.
I'm talking too much.
On the screen, the next thing I know, I'm gone.
I don't know either. They're all stainless too, so that's a bonus. That's what I came out to smack it on in the hot. I'm not in the shadow of the garage that I normally park. Like I'm almost a truck length away from the garage. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm in sunshine and yeah, there's the odd fluffy cloud. That's about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got mixed sky patched in there. No wind. It's nice and quiet.
All right.
Supposed to go up in around 63 today.
Holy.
Not too bad.
That's good.
Yeah.
We're not that lucky. We're supposed to be like, well, I've said high of 55, but I think it's a lot warmer than that.
Yeah. Well, the sun warms you quickly.
Yes, it does very much so. Okay, I got some more garbage to throw away. And what we do is chase all my viewers off. There's only 2 watching.
Only 2?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Somebody else must have come up then. Who's got a stream going? Nobody. Nobody.
I have no idea.
Nobody. The internet's dead.
People have stuff to do.
That's it. Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
I
I just gotta do it.
I have to go see a friend in a little bit. I've got a couple of things I have to give back to him. I borrowed a couple of his tools.
Andrew said it keeps cutting out.
Yeah.
Mine keeps cutting out, or your end?
Yeah. See, I go back to the YouTube page, and it's the error messages back there again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but the StreamYard, I'm up with you, so.
Yeah. I never checked my YouTube channel, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Throwing the wrong item away. That's one thing I got to check with my non-ferrous guy. See if he wants me to keep cutting the little brassy pieces off. See those little brass couplers?
Yep.
That connect the wires.
Yeah.
Or just leave them on because he puts it through a grinder anyways, you know?
Oh, okay. So he breaks away everything that's non-metal. And
well, that's what I mean. I don't know if he wants these disconnected like everybody wants the plug ends off, right?
Right, yeah.
But see, if he puts the copper wire through a grinder, this is just a brassy piece. It's made from copper, but
yeah.
I'm going to ask him first. I'm not going to leave it there.
Our house is unlocked. You can lock it when you go.
Okay.
And I'm sure you know, but some of those are two-sided.
Yeah, I'll check.
That's the end of it.
No.
Wife leaving you, is she?
Yeah, my daughter is coming down to stay with us for a couple of days. She lives up in Connecticut.
Oh, yeah.
And since we've both had the COVID shots, and she's been quarantined, so she says I can come down. I said, okay, fine. So my wife wants to get a couple of things at the store, and she doesn't have to worry about going out tomorrow or Tuesday.
Yep. Why not? Yep, they're finding people here, right? You get pulled over and you're not supposed to be away from your home other than beer shopping, grocery shopping, pharmacy, or doctor.
Yeah, up by you?
Yep.
Yeah, see, down here, they're not doing any of that.
That's crazy.
Well, you know, people are stupid, plain and simple.
Well, yeah, there are a lot of stupid people, but I'm sorry. Like, you got the shots, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. See, but the shot doesn't stop you from getting it.
No, but if you do get it, the severity should be extremely light.
Well, have you had it?
No, the COVID itself. No.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I've been tested 3 times, and then all 3 times it showed up negative.
No. I mean, like, have you had any flu symptoms at all?
No.
Nothing. No. because my wife and I both had it. So,
Oh, okay.
and neither one of us have the shot. And we're not gonna get it either,
Wow.
because it's not. I'm not gonna say for everybody. It just wouldn't have killed us that way.
Yeah. You just feel uncomfortable with it, and your choice is not to do it. So that's fine.
Well, no, because here, even if you get the shot,
Yes.
you still got to wear a mask. Then why the hell am I getting the shot?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You know, one or the other. Pick. You can't have both. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
then you're not convincing me that the shot is worth to get if I still have to wear my damn mask.
Exactly.
It's like a rabies shot. If you talk to an honest vet, the rabies shot is just a money grab. It will not stop your animal from getting rabies or spreading rabies.
No. No.
But it's mandatory over here. That's the first thing. So you get a dog, license with the city of Sarnia.
Yep.
Has it had its rabies shot? No. Well, then you can't get your license. Go get your rabies shot, and then they'll send you a fine in the mail.
Right. Yeah.
So,
Yeah. It's like you said. It's just a money grab.
but anyways, on a lighter note, that's enough of that, because I don't want to get into an argument with anybody, because my view is my view, not your view. So
Exactly.
that's the way it goes. So. Anyways, I got a nice little trinket that was hidden in one of the dishwashers. There's a couple motors on here, one on each end.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, but the only problem is they're sealed completely hard plastic.
So if you broke them apart, they'd still be coated with plastic.
Yeah. I don't know how well you can see that.
Yep. Yep.
But they're completely sealed. You just see a little hint of steel right there.
Yeah. And you can't break that apart, or is that molded into that?
That's molded.
Oh,
Like I can take this off of this,
right.
maybe. Almost doesn't even look like it. So
That should come off because of the two different colors of plastic. I don't think they'll mold the two together.
yeah, I know, but the one is molded over top the other one. See,
Okay.
the steel goes through here and goes around this part, because this part's magnetic. Eh?
Yeah.
That's the steel part, because it's just all it is a water pump.
Right.
Very low grade. The wires go in here. That steel is the steel we're looking at is actually this.
Yeah. Okay.
See, picture that right there.
I see what you mean.
So do you see this part of the steel on this plastic?
No.
Yeah, so it's molded in there.
Yeah.
So to have this as a motor, I got to take these screws out and pull the whole thing out on each end and then throw it in the motor bucket.
Yeah. Well, you figure if it's easy to do, that's one thing. If you've got to spend a decent amount of time just to get 20 cents worth of copper.
I've tried once before, and sometimes they turn out they're just aluminum anyway. So.
Yeah. Well, you
Good morning, Bill.
yeah, take the lesser of two evils and just throw it in the shred pile.
Well, no, it's going to go in the motor bucket because they're still considered a motor.
Right.
I'll just do them a favor and take this big honking plate off the back and be done with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, because people throw whole tools, like this whole thing can go in as a motor. Over here anyways.
Yeah.
Everybody's a little different, but not much. So I'll just take the plate off the back and then throw the rest in the motor bucket. That's probably why it was hidden in the dishwasher.
Yeah. Oh, you got 7 watching now.
Oh, everybody's getting their internet back. Stopping together. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, Bill. Hickory twins and their mom. How are you? Andrew Merritt.
Oh, how you doing, Laura?
Less sweet.
Less sweet.
Like,
How are you?
If it's less sweet, does that mean it's more sour?
You never know. I don't think he's going to tell you either.
Hey, Wizzle.
Wizzle Aquatics, how are you? What time is it? 11 o'clock.
It's 11 o'clock.
See, everybody's just waking up now.
I think so. And I'm going to bail on you in a couple minutes. I'm going to take that.
Wow, see how you are.
Yeah, I'm a nasty guy. I'm just going to walk away.
Well, you just keep on walking.
Yeah. Keep on walking until my shoes wear out.
There you go.
Miss Canadian Scrapper, how are you?
Oh, Eve's back, is she? Eve, how's mom doing? What'd you get, Bill? You got no sleep in the last 2 mornings, or? I'm sorry, now you confused me.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna go. If I get back and you're on, I'll come back up.
Okay, I've been going for an hour and 20 minutes, so the only time I might disappear is to grab a bite to eat. But other than that, I'm gonna stay out here as long as I can, and I'll keep streaming as long as I can.
Sounds good. All right.
So
I'll talk with you a little later then.
Okay, take care, buddy.
Bye, everyone.
See you, Kevin. Okay, another boring dishwasher to do. You slept in. All right, having her morning nap before lunchtime. Got to get her strength to eat. Well, good for her. As long as she's doing good. Pretty soon the weather will be nice, and you and your mom can go over maybe a little something. I was going to get off of here yet.
Well, you got a space to dump all of your got a space once you get your roll off to take and dump all your shred buckets in.
Well, not 100% sure about a roll off this week, so because I'm getting
Probably still
conflicting.
got a lot of
I'm getting conflicting prices.
probably still got a lot of stuff to be done. Ah.
So we'll see what happens. As of right now, I am throwing all this stuff in my trailer. I might take it in myself and do a video of it. Okay, what did I do with you?
I actually got a burnout job to take and clean up.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody say I got look at it, it's awful dark brown.
Yeah, they got a lot of varnish on it. But I give it a scritch. Both of them. There's 2 different colors here. There's the red and the green. Oh, well, we'll still rip it apart. It goes in the aluminum bucket. Get this one out. There's a piece of stainless steel bearing. Come on. Are you playing the game?
No, I laid my phone back on the charger.
It's back. Oh, Andrew's internet's back.
I actually got one of them phones that I can just take the the circle disc and just lay the phone on it. It'll automatically connect and charge.
Oh yeah, cool. That way you don't wreck your end.
Oh, the end of it's already going bad. That's why I went to my phone provider. They gave me that idea, and the charger only cost me $25.
Oh, there you go. We'll be right back.
And I'm still able to use my phone.
Good.
I heard that big old clang.
What was that?
So I heard that big old clang all the way out here.
Yeah, that was in the garage.
Put that in the bucket or something.
Cast aluminum. I was just throwing it in the cast aluminum bucket. Okay, I just got to do the inside of this yet. The door's already falling off. Yeah.
You already checked your door for stainless?
Not yet. The door itself on the outside, magnetic. The handle's
The
even
handle.
magnetic.
Yep.
It's
About the
even
handle?
magnetic. Yep, see.
Dang.
But the inside, not. So we'll take it off anyways. Oh, I got some springs to disconnect first. Otherwise you fight it. Oh, there's only one on here. Oh, that's weird. One springy dingy. Otherwise you fight these all the time. Yeah, the inside is non-magnetic, so I'm gonna rip it apart. I don't know if these guys are or not. Yeah, they're magnetic too. Look at that, dirty buggers. Well, and they can stay in there. They can stay in there.
Cheaper.
Oh yeah. The bottom of the dishwasher is non-magnetic, but it's seamed together with the magnetic part. I've done that once before. I'll never try to take them apart again. I pretty well sliced my thumb off. Oh, that was nasty, man.
I remember that when you was running around with that big Band-Aid on your thumb.
No, this was a couple years ago. I had a brand new pair of high-tech leather mechanics gloves. It sliced right through the brand new glove and right through my thumb, right through the bone. Scrapper Wolf, how are you? Good to see you up here. Oh yeah.
I've been with you on here for about.
It's a wire. You get all that wire. So I got magnetic. Know if there's any. You gonna stay? It's a balancing act. Boom. Otherwise, you're always fighting with the racks. There we go.
Yeah.
These screws are.
Every time you go to move it, they're
magnetic.
all wanting to slide out.
Yep. These screws are magnetic stainless, so they can go back on. I don't care. Oh, there you laying up.
Do that.
There we go.
When you find the old Kenmore's, that has a silverware tray in it with the handle on it,
Right?
I've been taking them out and screwing them to the wall and putting screwdrivers and stuff in them.
All right. Yeah, I seen other people do that too. Screwdriver, screw tool holder. Yeah, well, why
Yeah.
not? They're clean, right? Wonder how my shelf's holding up. I got you on a shelf right here. I'll show you. On the back of my pickup truck. You see that?
It
Think it's a little
Yeah.
warped.
works.
It's a little warped.
Your camera view, your camera view was still straight though, level.
Well, we're not on my we're on my camera that I'm holding. I got a separate camera.
I know, but when it was
We're not using
sitting there,
camera. The camera. I have the camera sitting over here on this table, where my pop is,
okay.
and that's the trailer I'm slowly filling up. I just don't have any room to put this stuff anywhere once I'm done with it, so I'm just throwing it on the trailer for now. But hey, if I decide to bring it in, then the trailer's loaded already. Right? So I'm gonna put this one on the trailer now. So yeah, you're talking about these guys.
Yeah.
Right?
But the ones for Kenmore are a lot longer.
Well, yeah, I've come across ones that are the full width of the machine. But I'm using him just to keep it up a bit so the door don't slam shut on me.
Yeah.
So, but like I said, the bottom of this dishwasher is non-magnetic, but this is. You see the seam that's here? That seam will not come apart without cutting you all the crap. But anyways, I'm just putting these on the trailer for now.
Doggy's barking.
Now my walls are not high enough.
Everyday Sellers is on. Everyday Sellers is telling you hi, Dan.
Hi, everyday. Oh, she's heading back to the shed. We'll have fun there. Why don't you take us along with you? You don't have strong enough signal. Just plugging away here. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. I haven't seen my wife come in there yet and tell me to get to work.
I'm gonna take and mute myself for a minute.
Okay. I gotta finish taking this apart. So. I'm gonna make you a little taller. Hopefully I'm not making you dizzy. Can you see that? That's what I'm working on. I don't want to be working away and you're not seeing anything. So, oh, that's a tiny little screw. Should have you in here. Yep, that'd be the one. 316. Don't ask me what that is in metric because I do not know. Oh, battery dead. I guess I better plug it in. Where's the cord? There's the cord. Just happens to be, I can plug it in right here. I have everything plugged into a power supply. There. Did you light up? Yes. I got it scrapping, the power bar. My fellow scrapper, how are you? Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Nope.
I had to put the dogs out on the front porch so they quit barking.
Oh. Doggies.
Hey, you still hear one of them wouldn't go. Dad went outside and they didn't take them with him.
Oh, really? That's not very nice.
Well, we got two here that'll run off and two that won't.
Holy, everybody's having internet problems. See you scrapping. Welcome back. He got booted off, he said. Need that little motor.
That's why I'm running my hotspot as a backup on mine.
Yeah. Oh, that's why it's sticking together. I forgot one screw. I got you standing a little taller up on my table there. I extended the leg. There, now you should come off. Yes, no. You're still gonna fight me? Oh, you're stuck to the tar. The tar must have heated up. Okay, I still got to get him off. That usually requires a little twist. Just like that. Everything screws together. That's all plastic. This has got that motor on yet that I need to take off. Now you're getting the trailer ready, are you, dear? Okay. Must be in the States where you're having the issue with the internet. Kevin said that too. He's in New Jersey.
Come on, quit it.
You having issues? Okay. Where are you?
It's Sunday morning. Seems like everybody wants to send you a message. I've already had 2 messages this morning that my package is ready to just pay the shipping fee and it'll be to me. And I've not ordered anything.
I was supposed to be getting something today in the mail, according to Amazon. I had to order a new tool. New heat gun
You guys
tool.
actually get mail up? You actually get mail up there on Sunday?
Wow, this is Amazon, so it's probably not mail, but yeah, we do get mail on Sunday because they get behind. So we do get it. Holy, I'm getting some room behind the truck. Yay! You must be doing something right. The 4 dishwashers on the trailer. Trying to change it up
I
a
actually
bit.
have
Maybe
that
doing much.
double axle trailer. A lot of times I'll set them up on that double axle fender and use it as a workbench to take stuff apart.
Oh yeah, yeah, that would work. I do like my tailgate.
Mine's got that plastic cover on it. Every time I try to hit it with a hammer, it bounces back at me.
I got a spray bed liner on mine, so it's a little different. Spray on bed liner grabs everything. It doesn't let it slide. But this box that I put on my truck came with it already sprayed on, so I didn't do it. My bed liner is sprayed too, but I put in the plastic bed liner because I can slide things on it better.
Yeah. I usually take mine out every summer just to take a spray out the bed to keep that dust and dirt from taking and rusting out the bed.
All right. Rusting out the box. Yeah, I got to do that too yet one of these days. Rip the liner out. I imagine there's a lot of crap. But like I said, my whole bed liner is sprayed. So I shouldn't have to do it, but I will do it just for myself, you know. And let it breathe once in a while too, right? Simple man,
Yeah.
how are you? You know, the link is out there if anybody wants to come up. The fellow happened to mention that on his stream last night. He was going to come on my stream the other day, and I was just shutting it down. So he came up to say hello, goodbye. When I got done,
He's hanging out there. I got
done dinner last night, and he was going to shut down, so I didn't even bother going up. I put a little video out of last night's catch on the barbecue. Just a short one. Okay, bring this stuff in the garage. I'll be right back. See that board I showed you that my laptop is sitting on? That's neoprene. That's what they use. These are leftover pieces. They're 10 feet long. I got about 3 or 4 of them. I've been making cutting boards out of them. Cut them about 18 inches long. Make a cutting board out of them because that's what it is, that material. It's food grade. But this is leftover pieces. As the company I worked for in the wintertime, we would chase the boats around the Great Lakes because they would dock in the winter for repairs. And our company was hired by the owner of the company to chase the boats around, supply them with material. Well, this was left over because the belly of the one boat that hauls any food like grain or beans or corn is lined with this neoprene food grade material. So what they cut off that they don't need because they have to form and fit it, I picked up a few pieces of it. I was hoping to get the wider parts, but I thought about putting it on my truck, but that stuff is so damn slippery when it gets wet. So it ain't going on the truck, but it's making a shelf right now, right here, as you can see it getting kind of, but it's hooked in the bed rails right here. So
my father got some of that from the company he worked for that took and used that stuff in grain bins.
Yep. Same idea. It's food
And he
grade.
brought it had oil. It had a little bit of oil on one side of it. Somebody had spilled oil on it. They wouldn't take and use it. And he asked for it. They let him have it. And his old portable fish skinning table, he made a top out of it for it.
Yep. Well, yeah, you make. I made cut a few, like I said, 18 inches long, a few of them for cutting boards. Like there was nothing on these. I just had them sitting outside. And all you got to do is wash them because nothing really gets absorbed. They're mold and mildew resistant. So
Yeah.
And they haven't had any chemicals on them.
Oh, he just put this. He just put the side down that they had took and got grease on.
Right.
After he washed, he just put that side down and took it and left the clean side up. It's about 1/2 inch thick.
Laura, who said you were muted? But anyways, take care, dear. Did you try to come up?
I'm not.
Oh, she's having issues with her audio on the streams. Really?
Ah.
Okay, sorry to hear that. Oh, simple man, that pad is called a grilling pad. Just go on Amazon, you'll find them there. They generally come 2 in a package. It's just like a little piece of Teflon. It's flexible, it's washable. You can, because we rewash it and use it all the time, and it makes any stinky, dirty barbecue work great. I bought one of them. First one I got was at a home show, and the guy was selling them, and you couldn't find them anywhere but from him. But then, not sooner did I buy it from him and pay $30. I found them there in the U.S. and Canada. There's a store that's called As Seen on TV, and they were advertising them on TV. But yeah, just a grilling mat. Just check it out, punch it in on Amazon. Grilling mats for the barbecue. It allows your the grill lines to still come into your meat, but it's also designed so, you know, when you cook fish on the barbecue, fish really likes to stick to the grill. It will not stick to the grill this way. And vegetables, if you're into eating vegetables, perfect. If you like the barbecue, roast them, you know, like quick little roast on the side, makes the vegetable taste a little better. Yeah, grilling mat or grilling mat, I think it's just a little mat. It's only a 32nd of an inch thick, maybe. And it's made out of Teflon, I do believe, and it's designed for the barbecue. There is a rule on it. When you do put it on your barbecue, don't cover the whole grill because your barbecue has to breathe the heat, because you can burn them up. So that's why you saw me only using the one. I have 2. They come 2 in a package. You can cover the whole grill up, but if you do that, you can burn them up. It says so right on the package, and if it doesn't, it should say that. But they're fantastic, and you use at your own discretion on how you clean them. I recommend to clean them right away when you're done using them. Warm soapy water in your sink, or if you have a dishwasher. I don't know if they're dishwasher safe or not, but they are very, very nice to use. So, yeah. JCT, are you back again? Hello. Can you see me? Hi, dear. I hope you're feeling a little better. I know you're not sick, but you sounded not very happy this morning, so I hope your feelings are a little better. We do enjoy your company. You hate dishwashers, do you? Yeah, we don't have one. You see all the dishwashers I get all the time. We do not have one in the house. It's called me or the wife. That's who does the dishes here. And sometimes my son when I get on his butt. But other than that, and then we fight. If the 2 of us are in the house doing dishes, we fight who gets to wash because for some reason nobody likes to dry. You are welcome, dear. Anyways, okay, I have my truck empty. I gotta get something else to do here. I think I might do a microwave. We'll get that done. Anybody who likes to come up is allowed to come up. The link is out there. Thought I had microwaves to do. Oh, I got a great big one over here. Yeah, baby. It's a Frigidaire. Still got the cord on. You know what? Has this thing even been used? Almost doesn't smell like it. I think somebody just wanted a new dishwasher. The plate is in there. Like, look how clean that is. What do you bet it works? Should we try it first? Huh? We're getting a pile of them that work. I've gotten many in a. Okay, why won't you go in? Oh, you go in one way. Oh, great. I have many in the garage. I've sold them before because I let them go cheap. You know what? Because it's just too clean. Oh yeah, what am I going to do with you? I'm going to break you. Let's get your plate back in before I break it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water, a little bowl of water, and we're going to test this baby out. I have a plug right here on the truck. I haven't cut its cord off yet. The plug is right here. It's a power cord. Oh, I heard something snap. Okay, maybe it don't work. I just heard something go zzz. Okay. I guess we're not going to do that. Well, now we can't do anything to it for a while. We'll take this out. I will take this out. I need it for another one. I'll be right back. Well, I wanted to do a microwave, and I'm going to do one, darn it. Maybe we'll just do a power head. But this vacuum works really well. I give everything a chance to sell. The power shut off for an air compressor. Even got the copper tube on it yet. Woo, bonus. Okay, every day. Yeah, it works great for storage. I've seen other people use their dishwashers too for storage. Well, if you have signal every day, come on up. I think we tried a dishwasher once on the farm at the old place there before we moved here. Like that was years ago. We were living there for 26 years. And I don't know, I've always been a fanatic because it uses hot water and it uses hydro. I couldn't convince myself to actually use both. Like money was tighter back then than it is now, and yeah, just ask my wife, she'll let you know how cheap it was. Like, mind you, we still had good stuff. It's just I was never liking that. When I was a bachelor living on my own, when I was about 17, 18, I had one of them tabletop where if you sat it on your counter, hooked the hose to the tap, and it worked under the pressure of the tap. So in the apartment I rented at the time, the landlord was not impressed because my hot water bill was higher than everybody else's because I was doing dishes with a dishwasher, and well, that was that type of dishwasher. You had to straight hot water all the time. So yeah, he was not impressed. He couldn't figure it out for the longest time until he came up to visit, do some work or something one day, and you got a dishwasher. He says, you go or it goes. Uh-oh. I was just a single guy living on my own, but when it was time to do dishes, you know, be a week's worth of dishes. Week's worth of dishes on the counter. You like hearing the
Got a
birds?
friend of mine
Yeah,
that's got a dishwasher in his garage. In his garage, he keeps his chainsaw oil and
everything else in there. Yeah, a lot of people, like I said, a lot of people have that for storage. Well, it's built in, right? Okay, I do believe that's cast aluminum. You missed it, Bill. I was going to do that microwave there. I plugged it in and went zzz. So I'm not going to touch the microwave for a little while.
I was here. I was just muted.
Okay. It had a big snap go on inside of it. So I thought, okay.
What, you afraid of the little bzzz?
No, I thought maybe it would be a good one to sell. But when it goes snap like that, when you plug it in, there's something wrong with it, right? So, no, I'll just have to be more careful when I tear it apart because
I've actually changed the fuses at some of them that had them work. I've got it before. The only thing that was wrong with it was that little glass fuse inside of it was popped.
I have a pile of microwaves too. But no, I know how to take them apart. It's just I should be steadily thinking about it when you take
really
them apart.
Old Kenmore.
Holy crap.
That old bus fuse in it. Make it work until it finally quit.
Okay. You're cutting out a lot, Bill. Unless it's on my end.
This thing.
Hey, why aren't you coming off? Oh, there we go. Well, that was easy to clean. Huh. Nice piece of clean cast aluminum. Mind you, it ain't worth a whole lot of pennies, but still better than dirty aluminum, which is worth less pennies. This guy I will clean up. He just requires to be taken apart. I don't try to save these air pressure valves. It looks fine, but you still got your plate in you too. Look, next picture. Should I test him too? Because then I won't be doing anything today if I just keep testing microwaves. He's a little cooked on the inside. in the blue box you go with your plate. The only place I know where it'll be safe without me busting it. You did 13 so far, have you? No breaking down scrap today, Bill. Scrapping together. There's my pry bar right there.
No.
That's how you get that little turntable motor out.
Breaking down stuff. I don't have the room. I don't have a vehicle to go get any scrap.
Yeah, it sucks.
Gulf Coast, you know.
I keep threatening the wife we're going to put a trailer hitch on her car, so in case the truck breaks
And it
down,
had
we
to
can
do
still haul the trailer around. Billy, you're breaking up big time.
It had to go down on a Friday, so I could start. I got my what's going on with this. I don't know.
Every day, solars, if it's
I've
just
not got
iron or
any
just shred,
signs
if it's just shred.
coming up on the laptop telling me that there's a problem.
Yeah, you're intermittent here, Bill. Your signal's coming and going there, buddy. Everyday solars, as I was trying to say, if it's shred, you don't need to clean it. Not unless your yard says so. Okay, what kind of goodies? Oh, transformer's got to come out. Little turntable motor out of the top end here. You got your screw. No, I don't think so either. No. Okay. One transformer coming out. Oh, you're loose too. I'll get rid of you right away. It's this thing that likes to zap if it's loaded. So always be careful. Oh, we lost Billy completely. So always be careful with those. That's what'll give you a little wake-up call. And depending on your tolerance for pain. You know. Simple Man's out there checking. Oh my, this one. That's a heavy one. Is it copper? We always check the big one first. It is not. Now we'll take a peek at the little one. The little one might be. I don't mean, well, they're the same. The thickness of the wire. I think you knew what I meant. Didn't you? Wow, it's just that heavy. That's all aluminum. Bruce Napier, how are you? Yeah, well, that's a bummer. It's all aluminum. He's like this. Doing good, are you? Good, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. Nice when everybody's doing good. Anybody need a microwave cord? I got one complete. Going once, going twice. No? Okay. Still usable. Giving you round 2. One more time. No? Okay, we're done. Oh, the copper is so minute in these things. Look at that. There's not a whole lot of copper in there. It makes you wonder how these things even work. Right? Makes you wonder. And if you did it the old-fashioned way and burned it, you wouldn't get much either because the wire's that thin. It gets very brittle. This microwave's not very good for anything today. I see it's got an aluminum motor on this thing. Come on. See? Pink. That'd be aluminum windings. Yep, it broke. Oh well. We still take it apart. The only copper on here is that stuff. I answered you there, Scrapper Wolf. Look, I'm outside in my t-shirt. So the weather's doing good. I did see it. I answered you, but for some reason you guys got internet dragging like crazy over there. We lost Bill totally altogether because he's not even in the basement. Scrapping together is the one I'm talking about, in case you didn't know who Bill was. Yeah. Unless it's my internet that's dragging, it's kind of hard for me to tell. I'm going to flip you up a bit so I can read the chat. Okay, you'll be right back. Oh, you got another inch of snow there, Bruce? Well, I'm getting about 5-6 inches of sunshine right now. If that makes you feel any better. It's supposed to be warmer tomorrow, and then we're in a cool down again. It's elevator weather. Up, down, up, down. Look at that nice copper trinket on there. We never leave those behind. They're so simple to take apart. Just like that, it's off. No, that goes in the circuit bucket because it is a circuit. Oh, these wires are so tiny. Why do we waste your time with them, right? Leave no wire behind. More or less, doesn't matter the size. Okay, magnet fan need to come out yet. One magnetron. At least it's dependable. Brass, stainless steel, aluminum fins and copper underneath, couple magnets, and copper on the inside. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. Mother Nature can't make up her mind. Anybody wants up, the link is there. Yes, it should be. But anyways, so these are always dependable. And then under the fins, of course, everybody knows there's a nice copper nugget. So depends on how you like to play with those. Some don't, some do. I don't have an issue with it. So I'm gonna get my little circuit board out of here. More little wire. One little circuit board with a nice motor on it. Of course, there's copper in these two guys too. Depends on how far you want to go after them, you know. Anything in there? No. I do need one of these though. This one's a little damaged. We'll hang on to it. You can go in there. Trailer for now. I'm making a little dent. See if I can spin you around. I'm making little dents. Getting closer to the garage. Good thing I left its tail on it. Yeah, that's where I'm bringing everything. Back to the garage, deal with the rest of it later. Right now, it's just tear down, get it torn down, get it on the trailer. Kind of, sort of, you know. Yes, I have lots to do. Time is it? 12:03. Ain't nobody got time for that. Andrew, you watch too much of E-Waste Mike. Starting to get hungry. I was actually up in good time this morning. Better than yesterday. Feel better than yesterday. One turntable motor. Magnetron's been let loose. Got two goofy screws there that require this guy. Nope, too small. Why are you there? This guy. There we go. Those lovely security screws. Whoever invented them needs to be shot. Judy Beckner, how are you? Good to see you, dear. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I didn't mean to mispronounce your name. Too bad. You need somebody to come up for a few minutes if you don't mind. I can go make a lunch. I don't want to run and make a lunch and leave you guys all hanging there with nobody running the show. Too bad this stuff is magnetic, eh? Yeah. That's a bummer. I think Billy's internet went for a total poop. See now, you see me plug that other microwave in. I'm not touching it right now. But I am touching these because they've been here for a week already. The microwave won't hold their charge much longer than a week, a couple days. That's why I'm still cautious, but well, you feel heavy too. Are we any good? Let's check and find out. Negative. I'm getting a lot of aluminum out of these guys today. It's not very nice of them. Let's see if that one is. There's a lot of varnish on this one. Yeah, both aluminum. Oh well, we'll still strip them down. Goes in the aluminum bucket. They're not hard to strip. I think I've made a video or two of that on how I do it with a 3-inch cold chisel and a hand sledge. They come apart pretty easy. I see ya. Are you rebooted? Oh, look who it is. Well, hello.
I think it's working.
There you go. I see ya. Hi.
Leave and try again.
Well, you turned your camera off.
Oh, is it
There you go.
working?
Now I can see you. Bill's trying to come up. Hey, Billy.
I can't see
Well,
or hear anyone, but it says I'm in. I have awful connection. I might have to.
just open your shed door.
Let's try again.
Then she's gone.
Is this any better now?
You're frozen, but I can hear you. You got
Oh, I had to do a couple of updates, and then I done a check on my internet signal.
Hey, I don't know. Are you moving? Yeah, you're moving. Sounds like you
Am I
still
still
have
breaking
YouTube,
up though?
up.
Oh, wait a minute. You know, my computer.
Oh, Solars is going to try it again. There you are. You're back.
Ah. Terrible.
You look frozen. Are you there? every day?
But-
Yeah, your picture's frozen. You muted, Bill? I don't hear you. Every day is frozen.
No, I'm not.
Okay, every day is frozen.
Well,
She's trying. She's in her shed anyways.
the wonderful
Internet. Oh, she's buffering
the internet
now.
is just wonderful today.
Well, good for you, Scrapper Wolf. Sometimes you got to spend money to get proper tools to work with. Everyday Solars is buffering. Oh, she's totally gone. She's not even in the basement. She's in her shed, so signal might be a little weak. Don't know what kind of weather
I think she
has.
gets if she gets a load of them routers, she needs to try and hook a few of them up, see if they'll work in there.
Yeah, internet booster, Wi-Fi booster, whatever. I had to use that with my old computer
Yeah.
in the garage. But this one seems to do it very good. Yeah, she's totally gone. She's not even in the basement now, so that's all right.
Wow, my router's running like crazy now.
Is it? What'd you do to it? Give it a beat up?
No, I went in and done that, done 2 updates and the diagnostic on it.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'll throw this in the bucket. Oh, what a gorgeous day out here. Okay, every day, are you trying to come back up or you totally done? I don't want to leave you in the basement.
Dad's over
while
at
I
the
go.
scrap area taking and Dad's over at the scrap area making it even hotter. He's got a fire going over there.
Oh, what's he burning? The old trailer?
Some of the we had a big stack of the old 2x4s and stuff out of old house that we tore down that was there.
Oh, yeah,
And he had a bunch of tree branches.
right. Why not? If it's a good day to burn, go for it.
I have my out there. It felt really good. That sun did.
Dan Massey, how are you, buddy?
For the first day in a long time, we have no wind. So
Yeah.
he's burning.
Yep, that's what I meant. Good day for it, probably. That's when you do it, when you can get at her.
Burning inside that old foundation. That way we can leave the wood ashes stuff there to kind of fill that foundation in.
Okay. I'm getting nothing but aluminum off these today. Both transformers were both aluminum, and now the little fan motors for the blower is aluminum. Dirty
That's
bugger.
pink.
Yeah, the only copper on
What's
here
the name
is,
on the microwave?
Is that? Danby.
Ah,
D-A-N-B-Y. If that means anything. I don't know if it does or not. I don't know. It's too new of a microwave. Oh, a piece of tape stuck to my boot and it's making it sound like a flip flop. Yeah, that's all right every day. Run a Wi-Fi connection from your house to your shed. That'll work. Like an Ethernet cable or whatever. That'll get you up there. I have one of them Wi-Fi boosters. It'll boost up to 5,000 feet away, which is quite a ways. Good for a 5,000 square foot home. So, but I don't use it because this computer I have here seems to hold the internet pretty good. Yeah, she either has her needs. Well, she's gonna buy another one. You can't just run an Ethernet cable from the house to the shed. You still there, Bill? I don't hear you.
Is I can't just set the laptop wherever I want to because the cable only goes so far. So wherever I set the laptop at, that's where the cable has to be.
Right. You need an extension or something.
No, if I ever get the extra money, but when I got that STEM check that everybody was supposed to get, went in to get one at the Wally World.
Right.
Everybody else got their checks and everything, but pretty much all electronics got sold out in no time at all.
Yeah. Everybody hoarding them. Come on. Get out of my way.
I picked up six microwaves in a 3-block radius right after that check came in because everybody's throwing their old air conditioners out, buying new ones.
I hear you. Ooh, that's a big fat transformer on that little circuit board. Wondering why it was so heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it was, a little Danby. By design, it says. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, if you're going to hold down the ship, I'm going to go run in the house and make a sandwich.
All right.
Ian's in here. Is that Lord Ian in here? I didn't see him come in. Dave Chelsom, how are you? Every day saying hi to Ian, but I don't see him in there. Order it online, Bill.
I'm jumping back up. Look. Jumping back up the chat to look real quick.
Oh,
I don't see him.
Phone. She uses her phone in her shed. That's why. Okay, I'm gonna go make a lunch. I'll be back. You hold down the fort.
Okay, everybody. I'll be trying to read chat and talk at the same time until he gets back. Gulf Coast, I don't know if you're talking about your scrap check or that stem check. Mine's already come and gone. As of right now, the only bills I owe is what comes in this month. Oh. Hey, I need to get my eyes checked again, or I need to clean my glasses because I can't see worth a darn. Probably my glasses are dirty again. How many of you scrappers and all of you out there have been working on stuff and forgot you had oil on your hands, reached over, grabbed your glasses, and pushed on the lens? I know I've done it. I'll clean these off so I can see better. Hey, it worked. Well, I owed
I am
quite a bit
back.
of stuff that had to be paid off. I see a sandwich, but I don't see you.
Because I'm having a little slooky.
Try to get all pepped up.
You don't see me? I didn't think you wanted to totally watch
Now
me,
I do.
did you? Ian Matthews, how are you, sir? Anybody wants to come up, they can come up. I'll let you. Only $5. Low price of $5.
Hi, Ian. Then I owe money then.
There you go. Simple man. Did you find it online there, that grilling mat?
I know they have the copper ones that you can roll up. They have the copper ones here that you can get, but I don't know about them sticking or anything.
Well, the one, I don't know if you've seen
like-
what I use, but it's just
Yeah,
a
I
piece of
seen it.
Teflon.
The black
You
one.
just roll it out.
Yeah. The ones here they have in the grilling area, them non-stick copper coated things.
Oh, yeah?
You get two of them rolled up together
Huh. Nope. She failed
in the
again.
grill area. She's trying though, that's what matters.
Yep. Yeah, she's totally out of the basement again.
She's got all them PCs. She needs to try to put one together and make it work, unless they're all just too old.
Yeah, no kidding.
I've got one that works over in the shop with the keyboard and everything. I've tried and tried. I'm not smart enough to know how to take the old existing codes off of it.
I know, ACR. What do you think the temperature is here? According to my computer, it says it's only 51, but I know it's a lot warmer than that. Trying to bring it up. Now it says it's 48 and sunny. Well, it's got part of it, right? No, Billy's beeping again. If I were to guess, I'd say at least 64.
This thing kind of, after it charges for a little bit, gets warm, it clicks off, and then it clicks back on.
Uh-huh.
To keep from overcharging the phone and getting the charging pad hot. It is supposed to be 64 here today. Right now it says it's 62.
Ah, there she is.
Oh, hi.
There you go.
Finally.
Persistence pays
Yes,
off.
finally.
It might not last, guys. I'm on my parents' internet next door, but it's still a bit sketchy. So I'll say you talk because it looks like I'll probably just dip it.
Well, there you go. Plug my battery back in.
Even if it cuts in and out, at least you're here.
Gulf Coast says it's 79 where he is.
Rubbish internet.
He's down there where it stays warmer.
Yep. Just like his channel says, Gulf Coast.
Yep.
Oh, she's gone.
He don't have to work. He don't have to put up with that white flaky stuff.
Ian commented and she disappeared.
Ian's probably out there hiding in the shed. Probably got him a refreshment playing in the shed.
It's 12:30. I don't think he's drinking yet before he should be at dinner time.
Well, 12:30 here is close to the mid-afternoon there.
He's 5 hours ahead for me, and I'm 12:30 right now, so he's at 7:30, so or 5:30, I mean. So he's right around the dinner bell. Okay, every day, that's fine.
I didn't eat any breakfast. I just went in and Throwed a couple of Bob Evans bagels, sausage bagels in the microwave for 2 minutes and took and ate them for dinner.
You know, Bob Evans down on the farm. Yeah, pretty much there, David. Ian's always drinking something.
I'm always drinking tea.
I drank Pepsi, so
Come think of it, I didn't even have my coffee this morning.
huh.
I'm beginning to think
forget?
I'm a caffeine addict. No, just didn't
So
go
am I.
make it.
That's my caffeine.
I go in large tea pitchers. I go through one tea pitcher by the time it's about 7 or 8 o'clock. I have to make another pitcher. I usually drink 4 or 5 cups of coffee every day. I've had times I come in from being outside scrapping and just don't want tea and go in and make coffee at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I think that's a lot of times why I don't sleep at night.
Could be part of it. Oh, my battery's charged. Hey. We found a power bar in the garbage. Indicator light don't work, but it's only for 4 plugs, but it's heavy duty. It's got a reset button, off and on switch. InMac surge protector. 120 volts, 15 amps, 60 hertz. Made in the USA. I show it to you. Somebody threw it out
What
for
I
scrap. So works fine. I'm charging my laptop and I'm charging my battery. So I would say that's a win.
I found one with a built-in timer. It shuts off after 30 minutes. You push the button and it shuts off after 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Says energy saver strip.
Well, that's not good if you forget to push the button and you're watching TV.
I think it was supposed to be for like outside Christmas lights.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It works and everything, but you set a time for it to turn on, you set a time for it to turn off. I finally found out that big battery charger that I found in the scrap, the one with the roller cart type, the big box.
Yep. Yeah, the mechanic.
It
type.
works.
Well, that's good.
But I had to go online to find the same name of it and everything, so I could take a Sharpie and put the marks back on the switches. It's been around so long and everything, the whole front of it's all wore off. Just looked like a sheet of aluminum on the front.
Oh, yeah.
I can't say that I'm completely accurate, but it clicks over where it needs to be, but at least I got it marked on there what click is what now.
Right.
I started working on my generator. It's up on the table over there. But then I had to put that car in there. I need to. Got to finish putting the off and on switch in it.
All righty, where were we? I guess I got more to do. Put all these little scrappy bits.
More for the bucket.
Yep, more little bits for the bucket. Do a later time.
They've stopped taking anything that resembles a fuel tank over here, like a propane tank. So even the old helium tanks and stuff, they won't take them.
Even if you have them cut
I always
open,
use them to fill up, to put screws in and everything will fill them up.
right?
Yeah. So I've been saving them until they start taking them again. And I've got about 9 of them stacked up behind the garage.
I think they clogged it. It's a paper shredder.
Yeah. It don't look healthy.
Well,
Those
I
things
don't know.
sometimes the things are so hard to take and find the screws to get them apart.
I have not had an issue with them yet.
The little black ones that you can get like at Wally World,
Right?
you got to pry the plastic top off of them to find the screws to get the
There's
blades
another
up. That
motor right
one
there.
came apart easy.
Yes, it did. I like easy. You just need the motor out.
Yeah, I gotta get the stretched Phillips like that again for my
Oh, you dirty bugger.
gun. I gotta buy a new one.
Okay, this one's gonna give me a hard time. Thanks, Bill. One screw will not come undone.
I broke one of the tips off the Phillips.
Right? Yeah, I've done that too. Come on, you. One screw will not come off, so I will bend it the other way. Take all these guys off. A little higher speed would be nice. Here's the cord. Circuit board. I'm impressed this drill is still running. It's an old girl, this one. Old guy. Don't mean to be sexist. Need a cord for a grinder?
Hey, men can call their tools girls.
Hello, Johnny.
What's up?
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I'm cool.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
How you doing, Johnny?
What's up, Billy? How many dishwashers do you have there, Dan?
I did 4 of them. I got.
Yeah, I know. I'm been watching in the background, so.
I'm not sure. Let me take a peek.
Yeah.
He's gonna go check somebody he's got left.
3, 4, 5, 6 more to do. I have about 12 microwaves to do too.
I did one, my first dishwasher recently, and I still have the motor left to process, but everything else is done. I did find 3 more transformer in one dishwasher.
Right?
I think they're part of.
Was that not your own dishwasher that you scrapped, or was that your washing machine?
Yeah, you know, the part of the water pump. I found that one. Oops.
Right?
And
Yep.
then I found
Yeah.
another piece.
I've
And
been
also I
finding
need
those
some copper.
aluminum this morning. You know
I don't
that?
know, maybe.
Mine have been aluminum this morning.
That
I hope not. It's not. I hope not. It's not magnesium in that one.
Yeah, I found a couple this morning. The fans for the microwaves are actually aluminum windings. Not nice.
Yeah, aluminium take over.
Yes, they are.
Keep it made and still work as the same part.
They need to
There you
stop
go.
that.
Hello, Scrappy Wolf. Hello, JCT. Hello, Superman. Woohoo!
Peel Estate Service, how are you? Thanks for stopping by.
Scrapper Wolf. Yeah, I'm been busy today. It's been a sunny day, and I've been making a prototype of my fireplace of dishwasher. Take out the drum, clean everything from the drum, and put 3 legs on it. So if you put some wood, put it on fire, and you will have some nice shiny sparks on the side, and when it's dark.
I haven't even walked past my truck today because I'm mad at it.
Why?
It's not your truck's
Because
fault,
it
Bill.
decided to give up on me again.
All right.
It's not your truck's fault. It's called maintenance.
Water, it overheated. I decided to take a check on it to see if it had liquid in it. And every time you fill up the radiator, it blows it back out of the cap like a spout, like a water fountain,
All right.
Yep.
water pump.
There. Copper.
Copper.
About time I get a copper one out of you, you dirty bugger.
I got one of them that worked and tried to use it to shred plastic. It don't work too bad on them little thin plastic screens you get out of flat TVs.
Right?
The thin stuff that's like paper. You cut it into squares, it'll go right through it, shred it up.
Okay.
Because here the only part of the TV they'll accept is the metal inside of it, and that's it.
Right?
They don't want if it's got any plastic on it.
Okay, look at this.
Oh, what was that?
That's a 69 Chevy Nova.
That's nice.
That's been all done up. And that guy, it's summer now, so he'll be doing this every day of the week. He treats this road like it's a frickin' racetrack. And you know what's really funny?
The engine sounds good.
You know what's really funny? He has to sit on a pillow to see over the steering wheel.
Yeah, that's a shame, isn't it?
He's compensating for something.
Yeah. You're driving that nice car and you need to sit on the pillow. That's a little bit awkward.
Yeah. Well, he's a demolition derby guy. All his vehicles in the yard are all for demolition except that one. The guy knows his motors. Demolition derby time will start coming up pretty soon, and In the evenings, that's all you'll hear is all the motors being revved up. Yeah, he's just down the road from me, so lucky me, huh? Did you see it go by?
Golf course.
I seen this streak of red fly by.
Okay, so you saw it. Shelby Nova? No, it's not a Shelby. It's just a plain Jane 68 or 69 Chevy. But he's had it totally done up. The motor, I do believe, is a 454 that's under the hood.
But it looks good.
It's not your typical.
I grew up with those cars.
Hey?
I grew up with those kind of cars.
Yeah,
I have 70 different kinds of caps from a lot of different cars my mom collected because she was an American fan.
Okay, he liked American motors.
Oh yeah, V8.
Yep, V8. Way to go. Yeah, you can, that Nova stock from the factory, I do believe, came with a 6-cylinder engine. Either, I think it was a straight 6.
Most of them did.
Yeah, it sounds good. You heard him fly by. All you heard was muscle. There's no computer chip in that thing. Not like the Japanese vehicles around here that all you hear is a big whistle on them. But oh well, there we go. That was the grinder, the bonus copper motor.
Oh.
Okay, who's the next victim?
I don't know. Pick the one to the right.
Oh, I can get this big tank over here. I've been wondering. I need room for it though. It's a big brute. Yeah.
When you're doing the washers, are you only going for the big engine and the cables?
I'm gonna grab. Can you see that guy sitting over there on top, way back there?
Yeah.
He's about 100 pounds. Big old Kenmore.
Yeah, that's good, Billy. Lock you in.
Tea refill.
That's nice having micro.
Holy!
You can barely walk.
That's a big old Kenmore. You think it's Transformers copper?
Let me see the front of it.
No, I ain't gonna lift it again.
Does it have the twist dial on it? Nope,
No,
it's
but
different from the one I got. The one I got's older than that.
Oh, it even came with pizza.
Free food.
It's
You
got
hungry?
a
See, you
heat
didn't have to go
element
make a sandwich. Your pizza was already in the microwave.
This ain't a regular microwave. This is a convection oven or something. It has oven and it has
Does it have
microwave.
heat?
It's got a coil in it.
Okay.
There's no turntable. So it's a multi one. It says you can set the microwave temp or the oven temp. So you can do both with this thing. That explains why
That's
it's such
probably
a
back in
heavy
the
truck.
70s.
Yeah, it's an old Kenmore. What does it say in the back?
Dan,
Yes.
when you're doing your dishwashers, or regular washer, I mean, laundry washers,
Washing machines.
yeah.
What about them?
Are you only going for the big engine and the copper cables and leave the rest?
I take everything that's electrical out of it. So little water pumps, motors,
Oh
wiring.
yeah, okay, cool.
The you know where the dial plate is on the back of it,
Yep.
where the dials are. That a lot of times on an older machine is sheet aluminum. Then you got
Yep.
the controls behind it.
Yep.
The timer will have a little copper motor in it. Same idea as a microwave turntable.
Exactly, because this part is from the regular water pump.
Right.
That's a nice
Yeah.
copper.
That'd
And
be
inside,
that'd be the drain pump.
Oh yeah. And then you have the motor for the timer, as you said. I just checked
Yep.
it out.
Yeah, and then I don't know if you can see it. I have one sitting over here on the rack. On that rack there, can you see it over there?
Yeah.
That rack. Can you see that?
Yeah.
This is the motor and transmission out of a washing machine. It's
Hey,
aluminum.
Scrapping Irish.
It's aluminium. So,
Yeah, okay.
but anyways, the guy I got the washing machine from, he wanted the bucket, the barrel out of it to make a fire pit. So that's why that is out. Otherwise, I don't take the transmissions out. I just take the motors off.
All right, cool.
Scrapping Irish in the house, is he?
Yep.
Hey, Scrapping Irish.
he's hanging out in there.
The link is out there if anybody wants up. At least I think it is.
I'm probably just gonna stay for 1 hour at least.
10 hours.
Oh, 1 hour more. I'll stay. Only my lives go 10 hours. I don't know why. 2 lives and I break my time limit for StreamYard, so I'm just gonna save them for the special days.
Unless you pay for it, then you can stream as long as you want.
Yeah, I know.
And you can have more people up.
I'm gonna do it in time. Just for now. By the way, I just recently heard something. If you're watching my videos, they're gonna be commercials. Let the commercials go through all the way. Don't skip ad because you're helping my channel by doing the commercial thing.
Yes.
I just heard it yesterday. I didn't know that.
Heard what?
So, as long as we let the ads play, you get your percentage of the pay from it.
Yeah.
Well,
So if
yeah,
you skip the ads, I got less pay for it.
that's with everybody's
Yeah,
channel.
I always let Dan's play. I always let everybody that's monetized, I let their commercials play.
So far, every one of my followers I'm watching don't have any commercials, but it depends what you're choosing when you're editing and put it up. If you can push it on and off.
There's a few of them that have admitted they don't watch my commercials, but because they have ad blocker.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't have it.
Oh, what the hell's going on here?
Dan, the only ones I skip when your commercials comes on are the ones that's long and drawn out about 10 minutes long.
Ah,
It feels like.
Yeah, I know. I've heard.
They're more like infomercials stuck in the middle of your video.
Well, as soon as it comes up as skip ad, go skip the ad. Ooh, What the hell's holding you in?
Wow. Some of the older ones, Dad, have nuts on the inside.
Yeah, this is torque though. There we go. Maybe not. I heard you fall. Okay, I gotta open this up better and take a better look. This old tank is heavy, man. Oh, okay, that's where the turn. What the hell? It's belt driven underneath. Okay, I'm gonna spin it sideways. Nice try.
That's
See that?
old
It's got a belt
school.
driver. It's got a belt driver under it. The fan that cools also drives whatever that is.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, Billy, you're right. There's a bolt in the inside, a nut in the inside. There's a nut operating this thing. Two nuts. One operating the tool, one holding it. Oh, I'm about tempted to go in the house and put my shorts on. The temperature's going up more.
We can't see you from the waist down. Just get comfortable and strip your appliances.
Funny guy, but then the people that drive by will look and, what the hell?
That poor guy in that red Nova, see you taking have an accident.
Didn't end up Nova. Show off my white legs. Okay, there's the transformer.
Drug commercial 1 hour is ain't nobody time for that. I know, that's true.
But no, if you got a commercial on yours and it's a couple minutes long, I'll just get
It is? I don't know. I don't see my own video.
room. You know? You got a long commercial. I'll just get up and walk out of the room.
Sometimes I see some commercials about 20 seconds or so, but that's through the phone. But I don't know how much. 2 minutes. I don't know.
Yeah. I've been on one where
Hey, Dan, I gotta thank you.
One commercial was 30 minutes long. I thought, what the hell's going on here? The video was 5 minutes long.
Oh,
There.
all right.
Both copper.
Then I understand why you pop it. If that long.
I forget whose channel it was, but I went on there. The little ads came up first. Oh, it was about 2 minutes into the video, and then another ad came up, and I'm okay. It was like a story ad. I'm looking at it, and I look on the time. It said 35 minutes. The video is only 5 minutes long. Why is the ad 35 minutes?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, I understand you want revenue, but come on.
Yeah, but 35 minutes. A commercial should be at least just a few seconds.
Well, yeah, like not super long. I don't mind 1 or 2 minutes. Like, that's fine.
Yeah.
But
35 minutes, then I see why you skip it.
oh yeah, like why would you sit there and
you
watch
can take a
that?
shower, you can take a coffee or Pepsi or
I could go out
take a
grocery
dump,
shopping.
then you come back and then then they have 2 minutes more of the video and then everything's done.
Yeah, I don't know who did that, if that's a YouTube crap or what, but that was bullshit.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm sorry, but in the channel, I watch the channel periodically. It's not one I'm subscribed to, but still, like, no, I'm sorry. I forget which one it was. I watch a lot of homesteading videos too. Because I like what everybody calls homesteading, is what I would call farming, because I grew up doing that. They call it homesteading, so because they are doing it. Well, farmers have been doing that forever. You know,
Yeah.
my grandparents were, if you want to go off grid, my grandparents were off grid. They had no running water and they had no hydro. That's off grid. Grandma cooked the best meals you'd ever taste off the wood cook stove. No, don't tell me about off grid when you can run away and go get a propane tank filled. That's not considered off grid. She didn't do that.
Hey, Stuart.
Everything was done with the wood stove. Oh wow!
I love it this time of the year when you see all the farmers out on the roads trying to get their crops in, and you got this person driving past the tractor yelling through their window to get the damn thing off the road because they can't get around them.
Yep.
And then it makes you want to drive around them and then slow down to 12 miles an hour and make sure they stay behind you.
Yeah. Steve Straight, how are you, buddy? Holy 3.5 hours already. Kicking ass.
That's good.
Oh well, what's the date today? The 18th?
Yep. Time here in Sweden is 7 p.m.
So 4 more days. I get all my hours back from YouTube from the free StreamYard. I mean,
All right.
I've been
Got
wanting
it.
to.
Yeah.
I've gone over.
That's good. 4 days.
I've gone. Yeah, the 22nd of every month is when they reboot it.
Ah, okay.
At least that's what they've always
It should be
told
same
me.
for me
I have
then.
to wait till the 22nd of the month, and then I can get the free StreamYard back. I've gone over before. I've gone over an hour and a half over the limit. They won't shut your stream off, but they won't let you fire another one up if you go over.
Ah, yeah, exactly.
Unless
Exactly.
you pay for it.
I think my StreamYard reboot are on 28.
Mine's the 22nd. At least that's what they told me. I'll get another email warning. Probably not. The other day I streamed for what, 4 hours? I think that
Yeah,
was
I think so.
I think that was the first stream of this month, I think, if I remember correctly.
You know, after yesterday's live you had, then Rafal come in, and you shut everything off. Everyone popped away. Me and Rafal was continuing talking for probably 2 hours.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, when I ended my stream on Friday. You guys are in the private chat.
Yeah.
That's right, yeah, because I had to go. That was at 4 o'clock for me, my time. 4
Yeah.
o'clock.
Yeah, we noticed as well. Time is starting to run away, and I got really tired. So I said, "Oh, okay, we have to cut it off." But nice talking, and then we popped off.
And you just kept on gibber gabbing. Hey, if you're enjoying the conversation, why not, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
And it's a long distance phone call that you're not paying for because it's over the internet.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the way I look at it. So you're benefiting from it.
Then,
Yes, sir.
then that stream that you hollered at me about a week or two ago, I got on there with you. I took and jumped to over 700 subs right there, just sitting there talking.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was on Dream.
Yeah, I jumped quite a bit.
Yeah, it's all Filipino influence. That's, she said goodnight to me on here when I first fired up, because it's nighttime for her. That's Dream Calamut. I'm not 100% sure how to pronounce her last name.
Yeah.
That's the one I invited you up on. That one night when you were looking for something to do.
But yeah, the other girl that was on there, the other girl that was on there with her that
That's her
night,
sis- That's her sister, Sapine.
Dreams, yeah, Dreams internet dropped out, and it was just her and I sitting there talking on that stream for like an hour.
Oh yeah. Oh cool. So you got to know her better.
I don't know how many people over there have commented asking me if I run a scrap yard because of that yard over there.
Yep.
And all it is just an empty property that I store my stuff on.
Right. Okay. How do you come out? All these hidden screws.
Yep. I hate those hidden ones.
Oh yeah.
You didn't find me. You didn't find me.
Oh, I don't need to undo you. I need you. Come with me if you want to live. How's that?
Yep. Come with me if you want to live. This is not life. This is life.
This definitely is old school setup, that's for sure.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
But if you are Ian Matthew in this part, he say, "Go get the copper.
Get to the copper.
Get to the copper."
Holy, how many blowers are there? There's another one there. I didn't see you hiding in front of me. Just what?
Just keep taking the screws out. Sooner or later, it'll fall apart.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I know.
You will notice when it fall off. Bonk.
Yeah, eventually, right, Bill? Like that. That's got a nice chunky motor in it.
I'm gonna take a leak. Be right back.
Where are you taking it to?
You don't want to know that.
Only thing I hate is that.
I need that one undone, but it won't let me undone it. It's got a nut on there and it's torqued right on there. Big time. Here's my sockets. Not good enough. Here's my adapter. There it is.
Oh, Okie Scrapper gets to them nuts and bolts like that. He can't get off. He just grabs his air chisel.
Yeah, I know. I don't have an air chisel. Well, I do, but I don't have the air compressor out to use it, so. I have an air compressor in the house. I haven't used it since we moved here. It's a big old girl twin cylinder. I won't leave it outside because I had no heat outside, so.
And you don't want that tank to rust out.
Well, I just don't want the compressor to. I was told it's fine outside, but I don't want to leave it outside. I don't care who you are. It might be fine, but it's my toy, and you're not telling me what to do with it.
Yeah.
Right?
I had a friend of mine, he left his out all the time. He couldn't figure out why it wouldn't work one day, and I took and asked him if he'd ever took and drained the moisture out of the tank. There was an ice block inside of it.
Yep. Oh yeah, I drove truck for a living, and your air brakes are the same idea, and you got to drain them all the time in the winter because otherwise you get no air. Same
Don't
idea.
freeze up.
Get out of my way.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, that piece is in my way. It's still. There we go. That's all I wanted was this guy. See?
Yeah. So much
Twinsies.
work for that shit.
Twinsies. I don't know why it's got two blowers. They're both identical.
Yeah.
Well, on the newer
There
oven
we go.
ranges
Yeah.
like that, it's one motor with 2 fans on it in it.
That's the ventilation one. That'd be the one up here.
Yeah.
But this one is just a regular blower, but I think because it's a combination microwave oven, that's probably why. Now I
Has
need
to
a
have
different
extra
valve.
cooling.
Yeah, probably.
I'm really sorry about that. It's really annoying because I love it down in the scrapyard. But it is what it is. So enjoy and I'll catch you at the end.
What you watching, Johnny?
Everyday Solars.
She's in the shed. She was up here.
Yeah, I know. She's still in the chat. I just watching her video get put it up. I have it on my second screen.
Okay. I was just wondering why I was hearing a different voice.
But this is not my music.
Come on. Ow.
That one. I hope you didn't have your finger in between there.
Nope. It twisted out of my wrist, out of my hand. Dirty bugger. Well, I'm using a drill, not an impact gun. There's the Maggitron.
As I said, Megatron from Transformers.
Yep. More than meets the eye. It's more. It's got more than meets your eye, all right. You pull one of them live, you'll feel it.
Yep, that's for sure.
Okay, what's holding the circuit board in? I don't see any screws holding it in. What's holding you in?
They're usually coated in with like rubberized or varnished in.
Oh, there's a screw hiding. See? Here's my.
There you go. Everyday Solars. Hold on, wait a minute. There you go. Boom.
Yeah, see, that confused her too. Way to go, Johnny. Well, nice to confuse a woman.
Yep. Sometimes he's good.
They become the Incredible Hulk and they get mad. What does he always say? You don't want to see me angry.
Yep.
There. I found a screwdriver.
I saw the plastic pops everywhere, like popcorn for you.
Yeah, it's just a circuit board. There we
Those
go.
tools are really good. Those tools are really, I do love them.
Yeah, you got a set of those, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my medium, or it's not the large one.
The third one. Okay, I got 4.
Yeah, it's a 4-piece set.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is the second largest one. The other one's like 3 feet long.
Yeah. And I had a really small, short one as well.
I got one that's 8 feet long.
Well,
I've got one that's
I got a
about
wrecking
5
bar
feet long
that's
because you can
over
take
there.
a stand up and lean on it like a thing. Yeah, pretty much that's what it is, but it's made in the same design with
of course.
the thing on it.
Every scrapper should have an IKEA bag full of stuff.
I think that's it for this thing. Two fan motors.
Now
one,
wait a minute, that
magnet
leaves me
block.
out because I've never seen an IKEA bag.
You don't?
I've never seen one. to even have one.
You only seen it on TV, not by yourself in real life.
Yeah.
It's a little
Then
lighter.
I'm gonna send you one. I'm gonna send you one.
Yeah.
Flatten that cover out.
Yep. Got Mac tack on it. That fake wood.
Aha. Yeah. Okay.
We call that Mac
Make the
tack.
fit-
That was
fit the
very
kitchen or
popular in the 70s.
Yep. To make the fit in the
Cover
kitchen.
Oh, I need a drink.
Yeah. Bottom up.
Ah, that's good.
That's really good idea. I never thought about that. Using a can top to your a spray can top as a cover for the drink.
Yeah. It works great. It's the spray foam.
Yeah. Exactly. Perfect
'Cause
match.
once you use the can of spray foam, you pretty well have to use it all and throw it out, right? You just keep the lid.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, I have one in the truck, one in the car, one in here, one in the work truck, one in the house.
You're
Hey.
prepared.
I've had it before in the work truck where I made my delivery and this was sitting in my pop holder or cup holder, whatever you want to call it. I come back and took a drink. Yeah, that yellow jacket didn't feel very well.
Nah. No.
You know what a yellow jacket is?
So Dan,
Yeah, I hate
Dan
those.
learned,
I do really hate that.
It's a hornet.
Yep.
They don't sting. They bite, and they keep biting until you kill them.
Yep.
And their bites are literally they'll take a chunk right out of you. And they're
Yeah.
nasty.
Yeah. Big chunk. Yeah.
And the
We have
feeling
those hornets that have the sting in the back.
there's a lot of those, but a yellow jacket doesn't do that. He'll keep biting until you kill him or he's done with you. Either one.
Yeah. Exactly.
Whoever wins.
they're a bug with a very bad attitude.
Yep. Well, he wants to live. He felt threatened, even though he was going in my pop.
Every solid is uncovered in computer dust, aka other people's dead skin. Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, lovely feeling. Could be dead people too. Oh, look, you see dead people.
Solers has a zombie apocalypse in her shed.
I'm starting worrying that my screen are starting to give up on me.
Oh, you're a very dirty boy.
Have to see.
Come here. Want to hear a record play? Shit, the needle's still on there. That could be worth a few bucks. The stylist. Why do they call it a stylist? Does it do your hair?
Here in the States, they're starting to sell records again.
Yep. They're bringing it back. CDs are out
Here in
the
the
door.
States, they're starting to sell records again. Yeah.
Yeah, CDs are out the door because the quality is not there for the sound with a CD as a record.
Yep.
Yeah, I sold the stereo that I had in the basement there that I found scrapping. I have three pair actually. A pair that I bought, speakers, back in the 80s. And I got one pair in the shed outside, great big buggers. They're like 2 feet by 2 feet by 3 feet tall or something. heavy as all hell. I got a pair in the basement that are in the original boxes. They're floor speakers. I got two turntables in the basement. So if anybody wants a stereo, come and let me know. Now,
No,
transformer.
I'm listening digital right now. I don't need the stereo. I listen on YouTube.
Yeah, I know, but they are making a comeback. People around here are buying them like crazy.
All right, yeah, that's cool.
As long as they're in good shape. You want to check out a channel that sells them? Check out a channel that's called Collective Treasures Hidden Adventures. If you don't have them already.
Yeah.
It's a young couple in Michigan, about 2 hours from me. And her hubby is into stereos. He refurbishes and resells. They do resale a lot. They're also raising their own chickens and their own ducks. Oh, look, it's made out of poop. How do you come off? But yeah, the name of the channel is Collective Treasures Pickin' Adventures. Pickin' Adventures. Okay, look how hollow this box is.
Where's my?
There's nothing. It's just empty shell.
Yeah.
It's fake wood. It's got a nice
I
transformer.
don't think it's worth anything there. Not to throw in shred is a transformer.
Well, the
Transformer, pull the metal bottom off of it, throw it to shred.
The transformer and the great big heat aluminum heat sink that's in it. How does the back come out? What? Oh. Yeah, I'll show you in a sec here. Just undo these 3 screws. And probably these guys. I'm adding turntable has a little motor, but not very valuable motor. Here's my pry bar. Here it is. Come on.
Come on, show some muscles.
Yeah, I don't want to break everything. That's the problem. Wires are holding me back. Oh, so that one. See that big heat sink?
Yep.
That's why. That and the tranny. And some little wires. Not a lot, just a few. There's Robin complaining behind me there.
And saving a little bit of copper stuff. Otherwise, it would be buried in the landfill.
Yep. This ain't going to the landfill either way because what's left over goes in the shred bucket. Right?
And then the wood part of it, you can probably throw in your fire pit.
Sounds like Johnny's got company.
Yeah, the kid is still here. Our we are like extra parents. We are guardians. Yeah, because we had the a few months ago we had the geothermal installation. You can see the pipes on the roof.
All right.
And tomorrow the parents from the kids is gonna start to get the installation at their home. So they are home now and collecting everything in the center. So he's down here to make it easier for them to clean. Otherwise, he's just walking around and nothing happened to him.
Right.
So he come here to be here for a few hours.
Mhm. Yep. Why not, eh? What are friends for?
Yeah. We are not just friends. We are just also the extra parents. I don't know what to call them in English, but we have paper on it if one of the parents pass away. So we are going to be in charge for the.
Oh, okay. Well, you sound like your godparents.
Yeah, exactly. Godparents. Yeah.
So if anything happened to the real parents, they would get in contact with you, and you would be in charge,
Yep.
which is good to have because, hey, things happen.
Yeah. And he likes to be down here as well because we have the backyard with grass and we have water and we have the dog and we have everything, toys and whatsoever. He's like living here now.
Yep. Why are you bitching on me up there? I'm not doing anything, and I ain't in your way.
No.
Got a robin that's pretty mouthy here on the tree limb beside me. They forget it's my property, not theirs.
Exactly.
They're the non-paying renters. They do pay it away, right? They
Yeah.
leave the droppings on our vehicles. There we go. Copper transformer.
Awesome.
Yes. Makes it worthwhile. You watched them, have you, ACR? Yeah, they're pretty interesting to watch. Billy's dogs.
What do you call?
Yeah, the little dog.
What do you call an alligator in the West?
Alligator.
No.
You call them dinner.
Investigator.
What?
What do you call an alligator in a West? An investigator.
Oh, I thought you said in the West.
No.
You're being funny.
I just saw a sign on YouTube.
You're being funny.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm not a comedian. I'm a scrapper, but well.
Yeah. That's pretty well that. Take these two motors off yet, and we'll be done with it. If they'll come off willingly. Will you come off willingly? Probably not. They're screwed on, so. Come on.
Ask
Another
Sellers to buy a rock hammer, to borrow her hammer.
Why, does she have one? A big one? I got it. I just had to twist it out of its screws. They're underneath. The screws are underneath. There's another
You
one
don't
here.
mess with taking them little bitty motors apart, do you?
Nope. I put them in the motor bucket.
That's what I do.
Be right back. I just got something to eat.
Actually, that one has a piece of
All right.
glass on it. What's that?
Nope. He went. Johnny went to go get something to eat.
Oh, fine. Be that way. Oh, now the whole thing came off.
Shouldn't have been so rough on it, Dan.
Yeah, I know. Shame on me.
6 bucks left back in that microwave.
Pretty much, eh? Ain't much in there anymore. I'm having fun now. I'm getting bored with this thing.
It's gonna be pasta with some melted butter on. It's good. Yeah, sometimes every solars the StreamYard can be a little bit messy if you're using a phone or a tablet, but the regular laptop or computer should be working a little better.
I've got this thing, and I bet it's completely dead because I haven't used it in so long.
Yeah.
Never know until you
I tried
try
to
it.
join your house StreamYard before through my phone. It's after 5 minutes I got to complete the robot. So I skipped that. But now I'm using the regular computer with the webcam. So only there was a room with laptop. Well, Solers, you have to work for it. Work on space. What time do you have now, Dan?
1:30.
All right.
So I get about 6.5, 7 hours left of daylight.
Yeah, and you are about 8 hours after me.
What time you have?
19:30.
Okay. Well, then I'm 13:30. If you want to go military time, fine. I go by AM or PM. I don't generally go by.
Yeah. Okay. 7:30 p.m.
Yes. 1:30 p.m. here.
Yeah.
I don't care if you use military time, but it just makes me have to think a quick sec to figure that out.
Uh-huh.
That is all. But I was never ever in the military, so. Back then when I wanted to join, I couldn't because I was considered defective.
Okay.
So I had a hole in my heart, and I had kidney failure, kidney problems.
All right.
So,
What happened?
now, if it was nowadays, probably you would have been able to fix me, right?
Ah, that's true.
But back in the early 70s, no. Technology wasn't there yet.
Exactly.
Whatever.
That little dog just won't shut up today.
You got a roll of duct tape?
I don't
I
even
think
have
he's
to
been
do
fed
that.
for 5 years.
All I gotta do is pick up fly swatter pointed at him.
Well, that works too. Anybody offended by my remark? It was just a joke. Oh, you don't know. I love animals as much as the next one. I will protect them. I will fight for them. But it was just a figure of speech, because you knew exactly what I meant.
Actually, that little dog, that you just do that right there, and he knows to back off and shut up.
The little dog I had before she passed on, I just had to give her the one. Yeah, you are military, JCT.
Ask him what he's throwing a fit about.
Yeah, I figured every day. Everybody's got a sense of humor. Like, that's what it was. It wasn't. It would be nothing. I knew you would get the drift of what I said.
That little dog won't even come in my bedroom because there's the fly swatter hanging on my.
Oh yeah. Now, how long can you leave a laptop
And the fly
plugged in
swatter's
without
never.
killing the battery?
I do it all the time.
Any idea?
I leave mine plugged in all the time on the desk here.
Yeah. But that's hard on the battery if it's forever charging. That's why I asked. Look at that, clean extruded. That came out real nice. I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw this in the bin.
I gotta take the trip that Johnny took a while ago.
All right, he popped. I'm alone here. Woohoo! Hey!
Oh, my lovely wife is missing out on a gorgeous day being stuck inside a building selling whatever she sells.
Yeah. I just wonder what she's doing when you're out there scrapping and
Yeah,
having
she's
fun
at
in the
work.
sun.
She's at work.
Uh-huh.
We're on 100% lockdown here, so if the cop pulls you over, you have to prove that you're going to work, you're going to the bank, you're going to the doctor, or going to get food. Food is priority.
Yeah.
So figure that out. Yeah. Otherwise, you can have up to an $850 fine if you're out and about for no reason at all.
Be right back.
Well, that one made a hell of a mess, didn't it? Piece of wood to burn. Okay. Who next? Who's my next victim? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the next victim? Anybody want to pick something?
I found out what they were barking about.
Yeah, what's that?
What?
Rubble was knocking on the back door.
Oh, the other
My
dog
dog
wanted
Rubble
in.
was knocking on the back door.
He wanted in.
Yeah. Just a second.
Ah, his phone's ringing. So now it's you and me again. That's a big chunk of scrap you have there, Dan. Just pick and enjoy.
What was that?
That was a big pile of scrap you have there. Just pick and enjoy.
I am. I'm picking and choosing, and
Yeah.
everything's got to get done anyways. But I'm gonna do one more of these goofy little whatever they are. What is this? I don't even know what it is. DVD player.
Yeah. The best part with scrapping is it doesn't matter if it's outside or not, and they get rain and wet. You're gonna scrap it anyway.
The transformer in these DVD players, is it worth even opening up? I've never done one. I normally throw them in the shred bucket.
All right. Why?
So, is there anything worthwhile inside these DVD players?
Yes, it is. You have some. It depends what you're looking for, but you have some. I pick up a lot of stuff there, but you can find some aluminum heat sinks. You can find some circuit boards. Power, not so much big power supplies because it's quite easy.
Should be one on this side,
Yeah.
I think.
Otherwise, otherwise we have the spinning wheel to turning the disc copper in it.
Okay. Let's see, as far as circuit boards goes here, it's not gonna make any difference.
Sometimes if you're lucky, you find a really good DVD player. They have AUX entrance by gold plated.
Well, circuit boards around here don't mean squat, so nobody does anything with them. Okay, that's what's in there.
Yeah, small transformer. Heatsink.
Got a nice heat sink in there.
Yep. Those you can find.
Copper, heat sink, heat sink, heat sink, copper.
Two transformers, yes. So
Yeah,
it should be.
there's no real transformer like a big one, you know what I mean?
No, of course not. But it's still a small one for.
So I'll take these two out that have all the copper trinkets on them.
Watch what he said.
I'm back. I think they muted me. No, I muted myself.
I don't
There
have
we
the
go.
problem. Oh, every day, yeah. How's that new machine working for you? You got a wire stripper in the mail. Sounds like the hubby's using it.
Yeah.
The new toy for the hubby. How does he like it? And is it the same
Golf course.
brand?
Under the heatsink, there'll probably be a BGA.
Oh, there's 3 screws. No VGA.
No?
3 screws on the backside.
Yeah.
Boom, see? Nice chunky one.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about those little guys?
Yeah. Small BGAs.
Whatever they are. I don't know what they are. I have no idea about this stuff. So.
Yeah. Skip that.
But I'll keep that. I do know that. This will go in the circuit board bucket. This one, what's holding you yet? Oh, one right in the middle. Okie dokie, stokey.
Dan, that call was missed. Scrapping together, called in, checking in to let me know she's okay.
Good. Cindy's all right. Good stuff.
Well, she had to go to the doctor yesterday because she was having a seizure. They put a bunch of medicine in her and stuff, and then she went home last night. She went to bed. She didn't get up till 12 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, she needed a rest.
So she's actually catching up on sleep that she's been needing.
Yep. That'll do it. Well, there's another little heat sink. I didn't see that guy there. Oh, what's holding you on? It's glued on. Gonna fight me, are you? I'm gonna win.
A lot of times you take a pair of pliers and walk them back and forth, they'll pop off.
It's got something on it.
Yeah.
That's why. Something
Hey, it's
stuck.
got hole.
I have to
Take
get
the glue on it.
It's got hole joint.
Hi, Scott.
Hey, Scott, how you doing, buddy? I have to get that little thing off there, otherwise it's not clean extruded. There we go. Now it's clean. Clean with no caffeine. This guy out. This is what the power cord was attached to. So I'll deal with him later. We got copper, aluminum.
I don't.
Aluminum.
The little transformers like that, I never take them apart. I just knock the stuff off the outside of them and throw them in a bucket.
No,
The
I just smash them because that's so easy that breaks.
well, yeah,
They're not
but
steel.
the junkyard I got here, they don't want to pay you for a transformer if it's got the tape on it.
Oh no, I take it all apart. I beat it up and take it apart, man. That kind of you beat it up enough, you can pull the wire out to one end. Because these are all there's no steel in them.
I've got
It's
some of the
just whatever you call it, ferrite, something like that.
all right, yeah.
But they're simple. I'll do those because you just hit them with a hammer and they disintegrate, and you just pull the copper out to one end.
There's actually a factory south of me here, down in one of the little towns that's called Ferrite that they make the ferrite at.
Oh yeah. Clean up my little mess here. I should actually have a pail out here, not in the garage. Okay.
Yeah, you probably got 50 of them over there in the storage building.
Hey?
You probably got 50 of them stashed over the storage building.
Shh. Letting out my secret. Wang, long dang. Well, that actually had more goodies in it than I thought it did. So.
Yeah, sometimes you get surprised.
Well, there we go. We're done with you. On to the next, wherever that might be.
Next stop, the salvage yard.
Here, on the trailer you go, I guess. Wow. I need another dishwasher. Give me one.
Give me one.
Where's my cart? Oh, there it is. There's a dishwasher over there. I'm gonna snag. It's a portable. It's on wheels, but I'm on gravel, so it won't hold very well.
Here comes the trash.
Yeah,
That
baby.
one's old enough, it ought to have copper in it.
Well, we're gonna find out. It's right on top. Right there. Oh, yeah, right there.
Yep.
Gotta get that off first. Because all the screws are right behind it. Screws in the bucket. Steel in the. Okay, not in the trailer. And you gotta come off. Bring your screws and you're gonna play with me, aren't you? You're toying with me. You got different screws. We need a nut driver. Whew.
You're standing right in front of it.
You're a funny guy, Bill. Funny. Too big. I
Get
could
a
have finished
smaller
that
one.
sentence. I could have finished that sentence, but I didn't. You know where I'm going with that. Funny guy you are. Nice. I got a good sense of humor too. So
That's good.
You think I'm bad?
Yep.
You ought to take and hang around my dad for a day. He's got the experience. Where do you think I learned most of it from?
well, a buddy of mine, his dad was really bad. So if I could put up with him, I could put up with anybody. he actually enjoyed that I could put up with him, that I was allowed to hang around with him. Figure that out.
Dad worked as a welder all of his life. He said, I don't know how many times he went over, tacked somebody's hammer down to their welding table, and took and watched them try to grab that hammer, pick it up, almost pull her shoulder out of place.
Yeah, that's an old trick.
Put Vaseline on the forehead visor of the welding helmet.
He's just nasty all around, wasn't he?
That was Dad.
That's what I said. He's just nasty all around, wasn't he?
He learned the tricks from the other old welder, sticking a firecracker in the end of the welding tip.
Stick of what?
Stick a couple of firecrackers in the end of the welding tip
Oh, yeah?
on a welder.
One little motor. You even seeing what I'm doing or not?
Yeah,
Better? Or
you had it set to where we can see the bottom of there where you're working at.
How's that? All right?
Yeah.
Can you see me?
Yes.
Okay. Need you to come
Find the
with me.
next screw.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to jump out of there and follow you by itself.
No, why not? I'm nice. I'm giving it
It's
free will
mounted
to
down.
live. I'm giving it free will to live. That ain't gonna
And
work.
turn into something else.
These are torqued on, so I need the whole motor out.
I think that's how I broke that Phillips I had, because I put it on the impact.
Trying to get those little screws undone that are torqued in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I broke mine one like that too. It's because they have that Loctite on them and then they torque them in.
Ratcheting motion.
Need that piece of my pry bar.
Almost.
Yeah, use that bang bang.
Yeah, I was after that guy. Stainless steel ring. I don't even have to check them. And I will because you're watching. See? No sticky.
Sticky, sticky.
Now the one you found earlier today was sticky.
Not like that. Those aren't sticky. And then you got the little cutter blade that can cut your fingers sure as poop. Okay. Is it copper?
As old as it is, I hope so.
It's aluminum. I'm striking out today.
What?
Good. Yeah, that one's aluminum. It's white, see?
As old as that thing looked, it shouldn't have been.
Can you see it?
I'll be.
It's
Must
white.
be a replacement motor.
I don't know. I didn't replace it.
You just remove it.
I just took it out.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we got a brassy bit under that inlet hose. Oh, why did you quit turning? Come on.
Yeah, these are so good tool to scratch your back with.
I used to use the old-fashioned white curtain rod until I ended up having to go get my girlfriend to take my back up where I took and cut my back with the metal rod.
That's not good.
What's on your TV on the back side? Billy.
It was a TV. In the other room,
Yeah, I can see the TV.
that, he's watching Barrett Jackson.
Uh-huh.
He like to try that one day a couple years ago. Had a powder blue 57 Chevy convertible, white seats and a white top. And he had the same car when he was younger. And he took the engine out of it. The car was still in good shape. He took the engine out of it and hauled it to the junkyard. That car went for over $1 million.
All right.
And he junked it.
Okay. Where's your hydro cord?
It's hiding.
Yeah.
Cord cutter might already got it.
Well, it's in there. I'm just looking for where it's hooked up in here.
Oh.
Okay, it's all down at the bottom. It comes out like it's upside down. If I flip it over, it's all.
Oh, it's upside down.
Normally they're attached to the machine somewhere, but this one is not. Get the springs off so they don't fight me. The cord is here. But I'm trying to see where it's attached on the machine. You can't see that.
You might have to take the outer casing off.
Oh, you dirty bugger. They got it attached right there. Okay. Little bugger you. Yeah, one little screw right there. So that was the screw I was looking for, because normally it's on the bottom end. But so you can't pull the cord right out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll find the rest of it when I take the door off. I'm gonna leave it attached for now. If I have to yank on it, I need lots to yank with.
All right, Dan. I'm gonna go out.
You take it off, Johnny?
Yep. See you later on the next stream or on next video.
Have a good day, buddy.
Yeah, you too. Have a nice.
Come on. There. The door's off.
Rip it off of there.
The cord is
Wiggle butt.
Up here somewhere.
Itty. Itty. You're on camera. Yeah, you're on camera.
Oh, hey, puppy dog.
Itty bit.
Who?
Itty bit. Mom named him. He needs a good haircut again. Well, hello there. Come on, climb. Climb. You coming up too? This is the one that's been making all the noise.
It's not screwed at all. It's just wrapped.
Dan, this is the mouthpiece.
Mouthy?
This one here's the mouthpiece.
No. Hello, Kim Gabovic. Yes, I'm working as hard as usual. Want to see what I'm working on? I don't know if you can see that. Trying to get the hydro wire out.
Enough. No more kisses. You've given enough kisses for now. No more.
Oh, giving kisses, is he?
Yeah, it likes to lick you by your chin.
There, got the whole cord out.
I brought this guy home in my coat pocket
Oh, yeah.
for my mom. Yes, I did.
How old is he now?
8 or 9.
Okay.
He's
Not
starting
sure.
to get the white face. He's
Right.
starting to get the white face.
Okay.
Here, look. Come on, jump over there.
I'll be
Come
right
on.
back.
There you go. Oh, you're pushing the earphones off my head. Here, you want to see yourself? Want to see yourself?
Told you the
That's
boss
you.
is gonna check up on me. I have the door to finish yet.
Yep, there she is. Hello, Kim.
Yeah.
Let me guess, you go lay down right there across my chest.
Somebody's pumping manure. I can smell it.
You can keep that odor up there.
No.
Luckily, I'm far enough away from the hog farm here that I don't have to deal with it.
You're lucky. It's a north wind from here, so it's kind of blowing your direction. But you're more west than north, south of me, right?
Mm-hmm.
How far below Chicago are you?
I'm on the east, about 3 hours.
South or
I'm
southeast?
about 2.5 to 3 hours southeast of Kingdom. Scrap Kingdom.
Right, he's in Joliet. Joliet's just a half hour south of Chicago, isn't it? Kind of, sort of.
I'm about an hour, about an hour southwest of Dumpster Jerry.
He's in Indiana.
Yeah, he lives in Indianapolis.
Yeah, Indiana.
It's about an hour drive on the interstate.
right? Okay, other than the door, it is done. I got the door right here. It's a little easier to do since it's off
Gotta get the
the dishwasher.
Yep. Zip, zip, zip.
Remind me, I'm trying to read the chat in the sunshine. See you scrapping about an hour and a half south of me too. Well, chickens are worse. They're chicken poop. Like I said, you get those.
I've always thought the ducks were even worse. Ducks are worse than chickens.
Well, when you got 30,000 birds in two barns of chickens, that's pretty strong, right? Oh, look at that pretty little motor.
We got the big turkey farms here.
The one I worked at was an egg layer barn, so they weren't meat birds, they're egg producers.
I think the place over here, they got some places that are chickens. They got one. Then they got another place on that the same farm owns that's turkeys, and one
Right.
that's pheasants.
Oh yeah. You get tame pheasants there. That's different.
No, well, actually, what they do, he raises them there, and then they take and send them to these here places where they take and hunt them, and they release them in the area to keep the population up.
Gotcha. So it's not going straight from barn to table.
No.
So when you do go hunting for any, the one you might get might be a few years old already from not being caught yet.
Yeah,
more or less. Okay.
That's for the pheasants. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we got our old place there just down the road from us. We're more out in the country. There's a guy who raised venison for meat, deer. So turned an old cattle farm into a deer farm, raised venison.
It's a matter of short stuff. You just ain't got enough energy to jump up there. Ain't got enough spring in your leg. Come here. You guys are lucky I'm letting you stay in here because I'm tired of listening to you bark.
Okay, every day. One more PC and you need to sort the children. Is that by age or by size? There's a hubby.
If it's anything like my family, she's got to go check on them because they're being too quiet.
And I asked her, is the hubby included in that sorting? You never know, right?
Eddie, what you doing?
I'm putting the door back together. Okay, I'm missing screws, but that's all right. You on the trailer. Go.
You, buddy, are a spoiled, rotten little dog. Yes, you are. Spoiled, rotten little dog. But at least you're quiet for a while.
Think I can get the door back on here to stay? Because then I can lock it shut. I can load this thing up.
All I can say is you can give it a shot.
Yeah.
I don't need no more kisses from you. No.
Oh, nice. Oh. Okay, I messed up. Yeah. I want you to lock.
Oh, I hear him prying on something.
Yeah, the locking mechanism. I didn't put the door together properly and left the handle aside. I'm just gonna try and pop it out, otherwise I'm gonna open it up. There we go.
Come on. Enough lovin's. Enough lovin's. Sit down there and behave.
There. Locked shut.
Lay your head down. Go sleep. Get off.
Over there it goes. Whoop. Can you see that? Too high up?
In the done pile.
Yeah, on the
Goes
trailer.
in the done pile.
Big ass cement block on here.
Good boy. Yes, you're a good dog. When you're quiet.
Not part of my driveway with me. Caught on. Water ain't. It's too much like work. One little motor, looks like copper to me.
Looks like copper. Just got pried apart.
Yeah, Gulf Coast, the one doesn't, the other one, I haven't talked to him yet. I have to go in for a little meeting, find out. But as for now, I'm just throwing everything on the trailer. Get it out of my way, and I know it's in the done pile. So yeah, that's what I have on the trailer so far.
No, quick cut.
I got plywood. I'm gonna make
Stop
the
climbing
walls
all
higher,
over me.
so you know they'll stay on.
Keep grabbing a hold of the cord.
There's a gap where I can actually fit them in.
the cord.
So,
Your little toenails hurt. It's actually quiet in the house now.
oh, by bath order. Okay. Sort the children by bath order. Okay. I can't say I'm done because I got too much to do. But that dishwasher's done. I gotta go dig another one out. I have more over yonder. If you can see that.
More. Well, you got your little eyes look like they're crying. Yeah, because Papa's been out all day and you ain't been able to sit with Papa. That it. Stop. Or you want to go look for Papa? All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, you got there. Go look for Papa. Jump down. There, go look for Papa.
Want to see this one? Can you see the door? Can you see that?
Plastic.
No. The sheet
Is that
aluminum.
plastic or aluminum?
Sheet aluminum, where you can change the color of your dishwasher.
Ah.
You go white, gold, black, or beige or almond or whatever you want to call it. Someone wrote that on it. Quit flapping in the breeze. Home is where the heart is. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, it's sheet aluminum. 2 pieces. I like that saying because that's true. Right?
Well, if you happen to find one old house for sale signs, it's got the metal part on it, you can always put that on it out in the yard.
Yeah. Well, that's what I did up front there. I did that up front when I closed my front door off. Dean Machine, how are you, buddy? Long time no see. How are you, Dino? Didn't think you knew I existed anymore. Oh, are you kidding me? Guess what I did? Can you guess? No? No guesses?
You left your drill inside that. You left
No?
left your drill inside the washer.
I left my side cutters in there.
You left your side cutters in there. How's it going, guys?
How you doing, Dino?
Left them inside the washer. He left them inside the dishwasher.
Yeah.
No, the door that I just put together.
Oh,
I thought that was a funny before when
so now he's got to take the.
I thought it was funny when scrapping together. You had your little dog there licking your face, and it's like you got a funny. Your microphone looks like a dog. I just thought it was funny. That's all.
my dad's house. outside taking and burning brush, and he wouldn't shut up and quit barking. So I had to go hold him for a little bit so he'd quit barking.
Dang.
See that? I got him.
He's spoiled rotten.
I got him. I thought I
Can't
heard
be-
something heavy clunk around.
Hey, Dad, don't do that
Yeah.
again.
No,
Yeah, you
no.
can't be leaving your tools laying around. One time, man, I left something on my bumper of my truck, and I went somewhere, and I come back, and the fucker was still sitting there. It's like, you got to be kidding me. But then I had a bad thing once to where I had a snap-on socket with the 1.1/8 trailer hitch nut on it thing. You know, the socket.
Yep.
Oop, that one fell off. Yeah, we lost that one. I went down the road with a bicycle looking in the ditches to see if it might have, they could, because it was snap on, it should have been shiny,
Yep. Worth a
No,
few
I
bucks.
couldn't find it. Yeah, it was a bad leave it somewhere thing.
I left a half-inch wrench on my bumper one time, and I heard it fall off and hit the concrete and bounce. And about the time I hit the brakes and everything, it hit the back glass and took and landed in the bed of the truck and
Jeez,
didn't
were
break
you
the
able-
window.
You found it then?
And everything, I heard it take and hit the window, and it went in the bed of the truck.
Yeah.
What are you up to there, Dean?
I just got.
They didn't break.
Well, the weather was breaking, so I finally went out and I worked on my mower yesterday. Well, day before yesterday, and today, and I got her going enough. I still have a carpet tutor issue.
Yeah.
I cut the grass because it was starting to. It's like, woo, a little clumpy looking, not flat anymore.
No, it ain't. It's at that funny stage where it's growing.
Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to tell where you already mowed. It's like, yep. I look for my tire tracks, and luckily it's a 0 turn, so I try to pivot that one tire and try to maybe think I'm going straight. Can't really see it.
No. When you do the
Oh.
first, you do the first or second cut. It's the hard one.
Yeah, and another wheeler just went by. Yeah, and then oops, what the hell was
Where are
that?
you coming off?
Hey.
Okay, we'll take care of you.
Yeah. I heard 4-wheelers driving around. I seen
Oh, yeah?
somebody that I've never seen before on a side-by-side. It's like, hey. My one riding buddy moved about 15-minute drive away from here.
Oh, yeah.
And I really can't get there by trail anymore. I used to just drive my golf cart across the street a little bit, down and across, Now he's like, yeah, I can't do that anymore to go drinking, It's like, I'm gonna have to meet these people that are blazing around on wheelers. Man, it's lawnmower season though. That's all I hear outside.
Yep.
I took mine out. Yeah, I got mine going. Next thing you know, the neighbor across the street's got his going.
Oh, yeah, it
think
takes one to get it going, right?
Yeah. And you should all do it together. That way the noise is all together. Instead of somebody, they'll make it all day. Everybody come out at, okay, the grass is going to be dry at about 1 p.m. Everybody go out at 1 p.m.
Why wait till one? Just cut it whenever.
Probably register as an earthquake.
I think that's flawed.
Yeah, it's usually not where I live, not till after 1 before all the dew is actually done drying up, Otherwise, it's just going to clump up.
Well, yeah, if you're on one of those machines. But I used to cut grass for a living, and we did it wet or dry.
Yeah, I'm using it's a mulching deck, on a right centaur.
Yeah, mulches are no good for wet grass.
Yeah, it does have a. I do have the side discharge kit for it too. Well, it came side discharge, and the person that had it before put a mulching kit on it.
Okay,
So I can convert it back to discharge.
right.
Fucker sure is fast though, man. 0 turn 52-inch.
Bye every day. Take care. Have a nice night, dear. Thanks for coming by.
Everyday soldiers. No, what does it say? Solars?
Solars.
Everyday solars. I don't get it.
Solars.
Solars.
Solars? What does it mean?
Solars, like a solar panel.
Oh, that's how you spell it?
Solars. Yep, that's how you pronounce it.
Oh, okay. Was that how you spell it? No, I think it's SOLAR, right? Solar. Okay.
Yeah.
But she's from around the UK, so it's
Oh,
spelled a
yeah.
little
Well,
different.
yeah, and they pronounce it differently. Now, if they were down south, they might pronounce it solar.
Yeah.
Or solar. Solar. Water. How do they say water? Hey, UK. Spell it phonetically.
Hey, it fell out.
Uh-oh.
There's what I want. Right there. And that one's actually copper.
Both there. I can see that for sure.
Well, I scratched it to make sure because they like to fool you.
Rip it.
Okay, now
Rip it.
here's the
Coming.
kick plate. I guess you're not seeing where I am anymore. Here's the kick plate, and it also has the sheets of aluminum in it.
Aluminum.
Yep, same as the door had it, remember? See? So you can change your colors if you want. It's all aluminium.
Anybody who's ever played with sheet metal has done that. Hey, it's some big pieces, man. I worked in a sheet metal shop and it's pretty funny, man. It's like, yep, you're always a kid.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, yeah, it's just so cool.
It's fun.
Heck yeah.
Where in life does it say you can't have fun?
Plus, it's science. You know, if you shake it, you make it. It's like every time. You know, when you pick it up, you're going to make that sound.
Yeah, always. Just right
Yeah.
away.
Yep. Hey, watch this. You know, you don't have to fail at it. You know what's going to happen every single time.
Hey, listen to this.
Yeah.
Rub back in there real quick.
Cool. Very cool.
One more.
Ready. Just taking it right out.
Oh,
3 pieces of stainless. Ooh.
David Johnson.
Simple, simple.
Yeah, but David Jelson, who seems to be laughing. I
You haven't been streaming in a while, Dean.
no. Well, every once in a while.
Yeah, I haven't
It's
seen
been,
that.
you know,
Doesn't come up. Because I always sneak in there.
yeah. I like it. The more the merrier, man.
Yeah.
Now after you get all the goodies out of that thing, you gotta put some tannerite in it. Shoot it.
Yeah, it's going to the scrapyard, so I'll load it up with smalls. Oh, broken. Let's get the rest of the wire out.
Yeah, but if you, well, what is it, like a fiberglass tub?
Plastic.
Yeah. That's where the tannerite will make a small pieces so it doesn't take as much room up.
Yeah, but then I can't fill it up either.
Oh.
I fill it up with shredding pieces like nuts and bolts.
You'd be able to put it.
Oh, cool. I get you. A container then.
Scrap,
Cool.
yeah.
Yes. Will become a container.
Make a plastic washer that doesn't weigh anything, weigh a lot.
Yeah. That one's stripped and it's coming off. Butter's holding on. Oh, it's broken on the back.
It came off.
Yeah. No, they're right off.
That's what I'm after.
Now it's off.
That'll learn the dang thing.
That'll learn. These are all little brassy pieces.
Use. Wow. Les Sweet says he used to steal, or he or she used to steal or test steel beams for cracks with a rubber mallet. I guess it would make like a fucking dead noise or something, or a ring.
It would do a different sound.
Yeah. So you can hear if it's cracked or not. That's pretty cool.
You can tell if there's a flaw in it. It's the same idea as truck drivers use a hard pipe or whatever, bang on the tires. If one tire sounds different, you know it's soft.
Yeah.
Same idea. Like a real truck driver will walk around and check his truck every morning, you know?
Yep.
A real truck driver, not one of these phony balonies that test it when it breaks.
Yep. You get in there, fire it up, turn the lights on, turn the flashes on, walk around the thing, right?
Yeah, with a tire thumper and check every tire. By
That's a lot of tires.
Yeah, by law, you're supposed to, with your hand, check every lug nut around the wheels.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
by
a lot of
law,
lug
anyways.
nuts. Now they got those little arrow things. You've seen those little fluorescent green arrows?
Yeah, little plastic indicators.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's a good idea.
I've been through a New York State inspection one time. I know how they treat you over there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, fucking New York State's the fucking worst one out of this fucking country. It's right there with fucking California, man.
Yep.
That's what all the bullshit is both like, you know, it's weird when you fill out the taxes, like, are you a resident of Yonkers? It's like, what the fuck's Yonkers?
That's over yonder.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious, man. Yonkers? Fuck, I live on the other side of that city. The other side.
Yeah, but you tell them Yonkers is over yonder.
Yeah. I'm closer to Erie, PA than anything.
Oh,
Even
you're
though
on
it's
that
still-
neck of the woods.
Yeah, I'm near Buffalo, so
Okay.
I can be in PA in an hour.
Well, yeah, aren't you close to Tonawanda?
Yeah, a little closer to more west of that.
Okay.
Yeah, Tonawana's like northeast of here.
Yeah, kind of, sort of. Not by much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
in
been
like
there
the
all the time.
outskirts of you would call it east
I
past
used,
East Buffalo.
I used to go to Tonawanda once or twice a week to the same place.
Oh, there's fucking shit tons of industry in Tonawanda. Fuck,
Yeah,
man, you got the GM plant, fucking chemical plants.
yeah,
Oh,
but
you
this
name it,
wasn't.
it's all there.
This place actually built for the space shuttle.
Wow.
So everything I brought in had to be covered up, not because of rain or anything, but because it was shh, don't tell nobody.
Oh,
Nobody
see,
was
he's in
let.
New York too. He says Dave Chelsen's near Oswego.
Legal.
Hey, no matter where you go, Oswego too.
Oswego.
Oswego there, and
Okay.
Oswego there.
Yeah. You got another scrapper up in that neck of the woods too. He's up by Syracuse. CC Scraps.
Yeah. I don't really do a lot, but I do it. I ain't throwing the shit out.
No, it's
And we
worth
got
money
him pretty
now, Mother.
close. I could be at one in 15 minutes from here, and it's you go right in there and you hop on the scales. They go, meh. If you know where you're going, you do it.
Yep. And the
I usually
price is-
stop in and say, hey, man, I got this, I got that.
Yeah, then you got to weigh everything separate.
Yeah.
Yep.
Aluminum and lead and copper. You go in a building,
Over here
throw
where
it
I'm
on
at, they got
in a bin, you know.
Yep, separate. It's weighed separate.
Yeah. But all the other shit, drive back to the shear.
over here in Illinois, they got load inspectors.
Yeah. They got cameras everywhere now. They can actually see, you know, when they give you the buzzer, they look in it with the camera. It's like, okay, I know where to. Were you in the red truck? Yeah. Pretty cool.
Well, they started doing the load inspectors here because the load inspector would take and go on the computer every morning in the yard. He'd be able to see it.
I tell you what, the woman that gives you the money, she's hot. She's been that way for like 20 years. Smoking hot. I love going there. Are you in the system? Yep.
What one yard I go to, the lady can barely see over the counter.
Got a short one, huh?
Short one.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
she knows
Yeah.
her business.
Yeah, actually, it don't matter to the size. They wouldn't be working there if they didn't know their business.
Actually, but they actually built an L-shaped platform for her between the register and my microphone and the payout desk. About 12 inches tall that she can step up on. Because she couldn't quite, you know, the stainless steel tray that they slide the cash under the window to you. She couldn't quite reach it.
Wow.
But it's wild when she's working there. Before they put the radiation things in, I see her walking out there with that there metal detector, radiation detector, and walk around them semis holding that thing up in the air.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, she'd carry that thing out there, go around that truck and watch that window and everything. She's that short. She probably head higher than a semi tire.
A head high.
You try to just joke around. You try to joke around with her at that window and everything, and she said, "Don't make me climb out through this here cash window and take a whip your butt." Well, she don't use that kind of language. She told that one guy if he kept complaining, she's gonna come out there and bite him on the backside.
Frisky.
That's crazy. I'd rather go to where the hot chick is. That's nice.
Oh, she's nice 90% of the time. But if you want to be the guy complaining and everything about wanting to get more money out of a load of stuff that he dropped a bunch of trash in with.
Yeah, you're going to be the nice guy. Okay, we are done with you. Oh, look what's hiding in the bottom. I'll take that.
Oh yeah.
That's all stainless. No magnetic.
Plastic, that one's stainless.
That's all stainless. Those are the ones I tell everybody to look for. If you're not going to take the whole dishwasher, at least take this out if it's got a couple twists and it's out.
The last 4 I've got's all been plastic.
The rest is plastic.
Plastic.
Plastic. Ready for the trailer. Yeah. I guess I can throw this in it too, may as well.
Nice day to be outside doing it, huh? Getting a little bit of vitamin D.
Oh yeah, lots of vitamin D out here today.
Yeah, it's nice. That's why I decided to. Now we got hazed over. I think they are flying a few of those little tanker liners across us. Hazed it out on us. But it's
going over yonder.
It was sunny earlier.
Yeah, we got hazed over too, by the looks of it. That's all right. It's still warm.
Cool. Yeah, it's starting to get a little warmer here too now. It's only like mid-50s. Let's see what the old weather channel says on the phone. Could go outside and look at the thermometer.
Dan,
I
ain't heard nothing out of my dad while he was over burning that brush. I'm gonna go check on him.
All right, man.
Okay, make sure he's all right. You're Oswego.
Oswego. There you go there, Oswego too.
I don't know how you spell the sound of that when I was shaking that metal. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah.
I guess that's how you spell it. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, I would say whoop, whoop.
Yeah, whoop, 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 whoop.
Heck yeah, man. Like I said, we got some here. I got a small piece handy. Oh, let's go for a different pitch. That's aluminum. The other one was galvanized.
You playing with your stuff back there?
Yeah, this one's good, ain't it?
It sounded like a cookie sheet.
Yeah. That was a piece of, I think, 26 gauge galvanized.
Yeah.
16 by
26 gauge. That's pretty thin. Sure, it's
Yeah,
26.
it's ductwork. Yeah, around 26. Yeah, it's not 20. I believe it's 26.
That's very thin.
Yeah, that's what they use for ductwork. A lot of ductwork's 26, 24, and then you're getting there. And shit, I actually don't like working with 20 gauge. It just doesn't. It doesn't give. You know, this lighter shit gives. You know, you can fucking smack shit together. I collect a lot of it from work. I throw it in a dumpster and it's like, it's a nice big flat piece. I'm throwing it in the back of my truck. I don't take it for scrap. I take it because I can build shit.
It ain't worth much in scrap because it's so lightweight.
Yeah, it's worth a lot more in sheet form, you know?
Well, yeah, if you're going to use it. But if you're
going to use it, yeah, because to buy it would cost a fortune.
Yeah, if you're gonna
Shit, the
use it,
ductwork that you get from Home Depot, that's like 30 gauge, man. It's like tinfoil. 26 ain't bad for small ductwork. But yeah, that's what I noticed. I took ductwork from work, but I did not take it to scrap it. I took it to heck, more than half of my ceiling now on, well, the main part where my wood burner is all metal now. It's all ductwork.
Right.
Half sections, they were 90 degrees, 1 foot by 2 foot, so 3 foot pieces when I flattened them out. And flattened them out, they were, you know. Yeah, some were 5 foot by 3 foot sections of 24 gauge. I think that shit's 24 up there. Might be 26.
Hi, JCG.
No,
You're back
24.
again, are you, dear? Coming and going.
Coming and going. Scrappy. Yeah, I figured I'd, you know, it's like the boss told me, he told me to throw all this brand new ductwork in the dumpster.
Say no problem.
Brand fucking new, never installed. We had to move it like 3 or 4 times, and then like say after the 4th or 5th time, he says, "Throw this fucking shit out. I'm gonna order it when we actually can get to use it." Because it costs more money for us to keep moving it around.
Yep.
For storage, like we weren't using it yet. It wasn't ready. It wasn't that part of the phase. We don't know why they delivered it.
Well, they didn't want it hanging around their warehouse.
Yeah. So when he told me to do it, I said, "Hey, do you mind if I back my truck up and throw it in the truck?" He go right ahead.
Yeah, customers being billed anyway. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to get this blade off. A lot of crap in front of it. There we go. That's what I wanted. Stainless steel. That's the blade that chops your food up when you're doing the dishes. In your dishwasher.
Garbage disposal, yeah.
No,
Or in the dishwasher. Oh, okay.
Dishwasher. Just gonna cut. You don't clean your dishes. You don't wash the dishes before you wash the dishes. You know.
Yeah, I always got a kick out of that. No, I give them a little rinse when they're really crappy, you know.
Not me. We don't have a
Throw it in
dishwasher.
there. Yeah, try to throw it in there wet, you know, and then it soaks. Tell you what, though, there's oatmeal is, I don't know if any dishwasher can take oatmeal out of the last bowl. You know,
not hammer and chisel,
right? I mean, that shit fucking, they're not kidding when they say sticks to your ribs. It sticks to everything.
Yep. You eat oatmeal, you feel full.
Yeah. My wife eats it every morning, so she doesn't get fat. Yeah.
I'll get here.
You're here.
out south of us. I'll be here for a little bit longer, but I got to run my dad south. He wants to go to the
Yeah.
little town south of us so he can buy him some more beverages.
Uh-huh.
Barley soda?
A little town south of us. Uh-huh. Little town south of here actually has a license to sell that stuff on Sunday afternoons.
Hit it with your purse.
No.
He's using that middle finger on that hammer.
Yeah. Did you ever hear people say that? I was like, hit it with your purse.
So if you're, he's using his FU hammer.
My middle finger.
The middle finger.
Take care, Scrapper Wolf. Thanks for stopping by, buddy.
Must be going. All right.
Yep. Yeah, I was
Yep,
bored.
you'll
That's why
have
I
that.
started up the stream. Where have I been going? 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Wow.
Sawzall time.
Chop it up. Rotate it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put you in the vise, I see.
Uh, 9,000 horsepower. 50 million strokes per second.
And I still have a little clip to deal with that's stuck in there to get it off. One of them little
what I
spring
have.
clips takes the little eye hook thingy dingy. You know those ring clips? Otherwise, this will not come off. Or you just use a screwdriver.
Probably shoot it with a 50 BMG, man.
Hit it with a screwdriver. You still don't want to come apart.
Slut. Now, sometimes I call them parts bad names.
Yeah, well, I try to watch the language on my channel, that's all.
Oh, well, that one wasn't too bad. I said slot.
That's all. What time is it?
That's cast. You'll be able to hit it with a hammer just right and break it off the shaft.
3 o'clock.
That was a seagull? 3 o'clock seagull? I heard it. Or is that your alarm?
My time up there says that you've been on, Dan, for 5 hours, 18 minutes, and 15 seconds.
22 seconds.
That's a lot of scrapping.
Oh, now, yeah, the seconds are constantly moving.
Yeah, but what else is there to do but go live while you're scrapping, right? I'm on the back of my pickup truck, so. And I'm in shorts, so. Short sleeve shirt anyways.
Yeah, don't scare us like that.
Oh, come on.
I'm straight, man.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well, good.
Grandpa. That's what I came in here for. Just to, it looked pretty cool. So yeah, I'm gonna liven this fucker up. Bad words again. But I felt happy for getting the mower going and cutting the grass.
Well, you said you're straight. I'm gonna say I'm a lesbian because I like girls.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I've said that before when I was younger. Yeah. I'm a lesbian trapped in a man's body, that's for sure.
Yeah, I like girls.
Oh yeah. Yep, still married.
So am I. I just celebrated a week ago tomorrow, 35th anniversary.
Wow, you got 5 on me. We had 30 in last February.
Well, good for you. Yeah, 35. And
Oh, wait a minute. No, you fucked it up. 31. Sorry. Because I remember we got married in 90. So, okay, we got married in 90. So, yeah, 21 would be 31.
Yep. Yeah, but we've been together for 3 years prior to that, so 38 together.
There you go, B. It was almost 2 years before we got married that we were together. Which is pretty good, actually, you know. I mean, we lived together like almost immediately. But, you know, I think she actually asked me, you want to get married or something? But you know what? We did the whole fucking schmeal. Her one older sister is like very religious, very loving, all kinds of stuff like that. So I kind of like played a little thing. She wasn't totally up on it, but I proposed to her at her sister's house in front of her and all her kids.
I gotta go, Dan.
Got on my knee.
Take care, buddy. Thanks for coming around.
All right, we'll see you, man.
Bye, everybody.
Who's
Bye.
Have a good one, boss.
All right, scrapping together.
Yep, from Illinois.
From Illinois. Scrapping together. Yeah. Cool people. Illinois. Well, you're Canadian, right?
Yeah, but we're not North American, apparently. We're from
Yeah,
our own-
basically, yeah, you're right. It's North American. Even I always said that too. It's like Canada part of North America. Wouldn't they be American? Wouldn't they be American too? Even Mexico, or even South America. It's America. I don't know. It's really fucked up how that shit's going on right now.
You can say I'm Canadian, but I can also say I'm American because I'm from North America.
Yep.
So,
Hey, man, dude, I hung out all the time in Canada when it was real easy. When I was younger.
You just cross the bridge with no questions. I know.
I went to Shirkston. I went to fucking Cayuga Dragway Park. That was awesome.
Yeah, Cayuga was a good place.
Fucking, yeah. What a drag
far from you either.
Nah, I went to them. I remember we went to the Science Museum and shit because they had a really cool one with like state of the art stuff. Or what was it? The Ontario Science Center or something like that, maybe. I went to a gigantic concert at the CNE. Actually, I went to a couple of them. Well, at the time they called it the CNE. What was it? Canadian Exhibition Center.
Did I see you come in? I'm trying to read my laptop, but it doesn't work very well out in the daylight like this.
Oh, you're not kidding. I did an outside stream. I took it in the back, but it was so sunny. I had to like stick my eyeballs right up on the thing. It's like I can't.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
I even had it in shade and everything too.
Yeah, it's just like your phone, man.
Yeah.
It doesn't like the outdoor light. They got to improve on these stupid things. I just tossed a screw over there and it didn't stick to the magnet, so it bounced over the driveway and I don't know where it is.
Yeah, you know, a lot of the phones have automatic adjusting on the light on the screen. I keep mine turned up full blast all the time. I don't care. At nighttime, it's a flashlight just by turning it on.
I used to have mine like that too.
Yeah, I mean, it's the only way I can see it in the daytime. I got to have it all the way up. Even though it's adjusting, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's fucked up. They're junk. Damn Chinese buy stuff. I don't even know what my phone made. I got a cheap Samsung.
I got an iPhone. It's a piece of crap.
Yeah. I never, they were just so expensive. I like to stay under, right around $100. Good enough, man. As long as it's got a decent camera and screen, we're good. Everything else, I mean, I only use the camera for taking pictures for my wife. When we have the grandkids, she goes, take a picture. Because she knows she knows I have the phone in my pocket, and she doesn't want to carry a camera around.
Nope, nobody. Who carries a camera anymore? Nobody.
Yeah.
Unless it's a GoPro.
Yeah. The phone I had before this one was a nice working phone, but being in, I use my pocket all the time. It ended up scratching the camera lens.
From your pocket.
Yeah, so the pictures weren't great anymore, So, I got a new one just for the fucking camera.
Huh. Well, you get those new Samsungs. They come with like 10 cameras on the one phone.
Yeah, this is a cheap Samsung. It's like $130 Samsung. Like the cheap version of the J6 or whatever the fuck they call it. I have no idea what they call them now.
Right.
S6 something.
No idea, buddy.
But the camera is like 11 megapixel or something like that. One on the the backside plus one for facing if you want to do selfies.
Yep. I know that, but the new ones, like my wife's got one of the newer ones, and it's got 5 cameras on it.
Jesus Christ! So it judges distance, size, shape, everything. Oh yeah, now there's a complete facial mapping camera.
Like, why can't one camera do all that stuff? You need,
Oh, the reason you have more, it measures. It's probably very precise too. The more cameras, the more accurate it's going to be in judging distance, size, everything. Like a thing you could probably use it for deer hunting. You see how far it's like. Okay, it's like 130 yards. It says on a phone.
Tell that to the deer.
Yeah.
Are you 130 yards? I gotta know before I set my scope.
Yeah, you just pick up the phone, aim it at it. Got a built-in freaking what do they call those things? Rangefinder. Dude, I bought a digital scope.
Would they help you fish? Give you the depth too?
That'd
be something good.
You know what? I bet you there is all kinds of shit that you can just put on the. I know that you can buy like a little adapters that plug in the headphone plug on your phone, and you can have like something that measures gases and shit like that. Like measures for toxicity in the air.
Like radon and shit on the property.
Yeah, like radon and stuff.
Okay. Well, I'm just curious.
And Geiger counters. Dude, there's a fake Geiger counter app, to where you're measuring for radiation. It makes that tick noise, tick, 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 tick.
All right.
I got it on my phone, man. I was working late night at a grocery store, and I went up by the lobster tank, and it was like shortly after Fukushima. Dude, I showed it to a couple of people. I go, you know, they were looking at the lobsters and I was working nearby, right? So I walk up with my little Geiger counter app on the phone and I hold it up to the tank and the thing's ticking like crazy. And I said, yeah, I think these are from Fukushima. And they look at me, you know, with wide eyes and it's, just kidding. This thing's fake. It's just an app. But, you know, it can be real if you have something to plug into it, you know.
Yep.
All this shit plugs right into your headphone jack. It's really weird, man.
Yeah, you can get those like a stud finder and all that crap attached to your phone, and you can locate while you're doing construction.
Yeah. Dude, I use the since it has a built-in accelerometer and shit like that. I mean, it's actually not a bad level. You can use it as a level.
Right. Yeah, that's what I mean. It'll do a lot of functions.
Yeah.
A few years ago, Home Depot had a demo of that. They're selling that tool. You just need an iPhone. Well, why do you ain't got one? It ain't gonna work.
Yep.
Hey, I got it apart. These things have some nice trinkets on them. It's just they're a pain in the butt to get apart. The Keurig. No more coffee for you.
What is that? A Suzuki 3-cylinder? Just fucking around. It looks pretty big, whatever it is.
It's a Keurig coffee maker.
Oh, okay. Hey, my wife's got one of those.
See?
Oh, wow. Yeah. Wow.
They're brutal. Now you get to see what's in them.
Yeah, we have one of those. See, my wife's friend gives her stuff that she doesn't want to use anymore, thinking she's being really nice and giving my wife something. But it costs a fucking fortune to use.
Yeah, that's why she gave it away.
Yeah, that's what I told her. I said she wasn't being nice to you, fucking retard. She just wants to feel good about herself, giving you something that was costing her too much money.
Causing her grief.
I'm not kidding. The people are like that. It's unbelievable. What? Oh, a lot are.
Oh.
Yeah, dude. You only meet a few people like you and I, and scrapping together and stuff like that, and Ron, and you know.
Yep.
No, a lot of people are fucking dicks, man.
Ronnie's got another new channel, eh?
Which we're talking about Real Wicked Canadian, right? What channel's that?
It's called Toy Man's Bar and Grill.
Toy Man's Bar and Grill. Cool. I got it.
Yep.
Oh, I'll go and sub it.
Yep. Yeah, because he's starting to post grilling pictures too now. Using the barbecue, making suppers.
Oh, fuckers
like
making people hungry then. See, I
Yeah.
don't know if I want to go on there.
He actually eats in front of you.
Like, I can't get across the border anymore. Get some chicken, man.
You don't want to come over here right now. We're on 100% lockdown.
That's fucked up. Well, New York's trying to do that shit too. Although they just legalized recreational marijuana, and it was like the day after all the gas stations around, well, at least one that I went into has pipes.
They took them out of hiding.
They never had it before, man. There was none of them around here had that shit.
They took it out of hiding.
It's hilarious, man. It was, I couldn't believe it. I walk in there and I'm looking and it's like, really? The fucking day after, the store's loaded with them.
Well, yeah, they're not going to be left behind.
No, that's what I said. I told it. The two women behind the counter didn't really understand me. I said, all it took was one day. Look at this shit. You guys can capitalize on it now. And I said, I'm not saying it in a bad way. Well, who wouldn't do it? You know, who wouldn't sell this stuff if it's legal, you know?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I never understood ever why they made it illegal, you know? Like, nobody invented marijuana. It was there all the time. Mother Nature.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a, I don't smoke to get wasted or nothing. You know, it's just, yeah, I'm old and it feels good. I feel good.
Yeah, if you do it for aches and pains, it works. Why not?
Yeah,
I
yeah. I don't,
haven't gone back to that because I have a lot of aches and pains, but
oh yeah, I've used a CBD oil, works pretty good too, and there's no
yeah,
THC.
I've tried that. It doesn't do squat for me. I've done the
Oh, yeah?
pills. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for me. I've done everything but smoke pot again. So
Yeah. Well, if it's legal, might as well try it.
that's the thing. I don't smoke, period. So I don't want to do it.
I get you. Keep the lungs pure.
Well, they're not pure. I quit 12 years ago. So
Oh, so then try edibles.
There you go. I've done the edibles. I've done the smoking. I've done everything. I've changed different rates of CBD or whatever the hell you call that stuff. Nothing works.
Just a fucking ibuprofen once in a while, right?
Actually, no. I take the Tylenol extra strength with arthritis. See, it's got a yellow tab on it.
Oh.
It takes the edge off of it. Arthritis. Got to get the one with arthritis. It's got a little extra ingredient in it.
Yeah, because I know I'm getting it because I've whacked all my joints. You know, it's like
I have herniated discs in my back, so
oh shit.
yeah, I'm supposed to be talking to the specialist in another 2 weeks, or not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday. Finally, if they don't cancel again because we're on complete shutdown. I've been waiting over a year to have a chat with them to find out if they can fix me, put me on disability, or say, have a nice life. Yeah, I've been waiting for a long time.
Yeah, I had one back issue. It was like a week or two before my 3rd birthday, man. I became like a fucking pretzel.
Right.
You know, I couldn't even fucking do it. Basically, all I could do was like laid sideways in a fetal position, kind of, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I went to a chiropractor. They didn't fix me.
Oh.
He taught me. He did at the end. He taught me how to stretch. But what they told me I had was a disc subluxation. I fucking wrenched something so hard, and that's all it was, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I got lucky to where I still occasionally will get backaches, but I know why it's doing it, and I try to avoid that again, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I never really had major. I wouldn't call it a major, you know. I mean, I was fucked up for a few days when I first did it. Holy shit!
Well,
I looked like an S.
And a chiropractor can help you out on that. What I have, I went to a chiropractor and they just looked at me and said, "Why are you here?" And I said, "Well, because I was on temporary disability at the time when it first happened." And I said, "Well, because the government's requiring me to come see you." He said, "Well, we can't do anything for you, not for that." I said, "Yeah, I know you can't, but you're going to cut me off if I don't see you."
Yeah.
So the government knows everything. Like the government's their doctors, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the guy I went to, he was pretty decent, but every time I got cracked, I felt worse. And then when my insurance company didn't want to pay for the visits anymore,
right,
he taught me how to stretch. And dude, that was the key.
Stretch.
He just used, you know, so maybe he wasn't a good guy. He was just there for the money, you know, a steady customer. Yep. And then when he found out, well, we're not going to get any more money, I feel kind of bad. Let's tell this guy how to actually fix what's really wrong with him. It's just he needs to stretch before he does stuff crazy. You know? Yeah, that's what it is. Or once you start feeling a little sore, stop what you're doing, you know?
Yep.
Do a slow stretch. And it worked good for me, man. Worked real good. Deer and a turkey, bear season, alligator season, duck season, rabbit season. JCT. Gulf Coast ACR. Rapper. Here, turkey. Great. Alligator, nice. All right. I'm gonna have to go next door to my garage where the refrigerator is.
Why, you need a drink?
Yeah, my beer's empty.
Oh no, are you still drinking
Mouth
blue
is
or
dry. Yeah, I just ate some slightly spicy chicken fingers, so a little warm.
Slightly
Not-
spicy?
Yeah, well, for anybody else, they would say it's plain.
Yeah, I don't eat spicy stuff.
No, I
Don't go
don't. I
get it.
mean, yeah, mild chicken wings sometimes to me are actually hot. The after hot.
Nope, I don't eat any of that stuff. It says anything near spice, I do not touch.
Yeah. No, I still like them. I like that taste. It just don't. I just have to have plenty of either cold water or cold beer with it.
Okay, how do you come apart? I've taken 100 of these apart and I forget how you come apart.
You just take your fingers, wrap around the wires, fucking yank on it.
Yeah, you
Big
don't realize,
fucking hammer.
you don't realize how tough plastic is.
Yeah, they do get pretty good.
I know there's a couple screws here that I'm missing, but I forget where. There we go. Need to get these out. What's going on here? You're not in there? Yeah, one of those.
What I went for. Should have brought some fucking wood in.
Oh, you cold in the garage?
It's only like, what is it showing? 60? A little chilly. To be sitting anyways. I mean, to be working, probably feel pretty good.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm on the back of my truck, because it was beautiful out here. I bet you it was close to 65.
Yeah, no, we didn't get that warm today. It's only 55 outside. Feels like 52.
We weren't supposed to be that warm today either, but Mother Nature says, I don't care what you say.
Yeah, that'd be nice if they didn't care here too, because sometimes when it says it's only going to be 65 and it goes up to 75, it's like nice. 75 is beautiful. Even up to 80. I'm good up to 80. I like
I like it even when it's 100.
Yeah, that's true too.
And then I know summer's here.
Yeah.
You get those high temperatures.
Well, that's right.
Look at that. Does that look familiar?
Yeah, the top part. Yeah. Yeah, we have one. She did give it. Looks just like it.
Alien.
And it's got that, had that goofy looking tank on the side of it and shit.
Alien. The Sigourney
Yeah,
Weaver.
yeah. Oh, yeah, from Alien. Holy fuck. That looks like Nancy Pelosi's jaw.
That was the last person I wanted to hear about.
Yeah. Sorry. Well, It related to it, didn't it? I think the thing is alien. Hey, look at some of these people, the way their jaws are, and they just stick way out. Like the alien jaw.
Cool.
I know a few people like that. They're scary. It's like, don't open your mouth. You're scaring me. Oh, shit.
I'll be back. I gotta get rid of this stuff. I got bugs flying around here right now.
Oh, geez. When I went out there, when it got really nice here a couple of weeks ago, and I had a tragic canopy failure from a tree branch falling on it. So I finally went up there to totally dismantle it and shit, man. And I was being attacked. Fucking these weird flies, man. They were bigger than the black flies. Like in between that and a house fly. Like the whole top of the golf cart seat, which is the golf cart's white, most are.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And the whole top looked like it had a black band on it. And it was all fucking like 100 freaking flies, man.
Huh.
Yeah, I think I got bit in the cheek, and it gave me a toothache. And I was starting to get scared, thinking maybe I did have a gum infection. But I remember seeing the red dots on my cheek, right where the toothache was, you know, and it all swole up. I looked like a chipmunk on one side. I don't know what the fuck they were. I know about the black flies. We only get them like in May, not, you know, in freaking, that was still March, I think, when they came out a couple of weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, maybe.
Hey, Scrap Man Dan, welcome back, buddy.
Scrap Man Dan. Another Dan, two Dans and a Dean.
Yeah, he's from the UK also.
Cool.
Yes, very cool.
Howdy, neighbor across the big pond.
Yeah, across the pond.
Yeah, big pond, big motherfucking pond.
Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't want to try to swim it.
No. Nah, you wouldn't make it.
Oh, I don't know. But I'm not going to bet you on it either.
You'd have to carry like a year's worth of supplies with you. It'd take you a long time. Drag a big giant bladder behind you, I guess. Or a barge. A barge full of stuff, food, water.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to do it because the way I cramp anymore. Holy moly. I'm 60 years old this July, and I tell you, man, I get some major cramps right in the old back of the thigh there, and that's not fun.
Tell you what, man, I'd never try to swim that far.
Nope. I didn't even try to swim across the bathtub.
No, my greatest accomplishment when I was younger for swimming was my buddy had an in-ground pool with a diving board and shit.
Yep.
And I told him I can do more laps than anybody back and forth underwater without breathing.
Yep.
And I did it. Nobody could go as far as I could, but I almost freaking died, man. I ended up with, dude, man, I came up, my head fucking almost exploded. What a headache.
Yeah, you're the dummy to do it, right?
Yep, I almost killed myself, I believe.
There you go.
Yeah, that was a dummy. But I know I can hold my breath for a long time, but when it starts to hurt your head, you better get some air or you're going to die. Yeah.
Hello, Monica. Yeah, I let Dean up. I gave him a break. He got a safety pass.
Monica, howdy, Monica. Long time no hear. I like Monica. She's cool. I remember I got in trouble for saying the other part, you know, the other word with L on it. And I only meant it in a friendly way, not a
Sorry.
yeah, it's like careful what you say when it's like, oh man, you can't be loving.
No, you cannot.
Not, yeah, it's not in a sexual way or anything like that. It's just like you're just really cool, man. I love you, man. Like I had friends go, I love you, brother. Pretty cool, man.
It's getting
But yeah, it
Monica
was funny.
excited.
Yeah, I think at the time, I think her boyfriend was watching or something. I don't know. But it's like, man, I did not mean it that way. I'm just a friendly fucker. That's all there is to it. So there you go. It's okay. Thank you, Monica. Yeah, it wasn't appropriate. Then I just the first time seeing you. Yeah, I only said that because she hooked me up with getting online, like give me the link.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And that's hey man, I love you for doing it. You know. Because it was fun, you know. Like this. This is fun. This, for me. I
I switched around. I switched cameras.
All right. Well, I can put my grubby face up too, I reckon. There we
There
are.
you go.
Yeah. With the mess over there.
Hey, it works.
10-4. It works.
Rubber
Hey,
ducky.
I'm back away. I gotta put my headphones on, I think.
I don't hear no echo.
That's just me then.
Just you.
Just me. Yeah, it does it
Always
once in a
works
while.
too, does it?
Fucking big old fucking fancy microphone. It fucks up once in a while.
JCT, that sounds delicious. Crab cake she's gonna make.
JT. Some blue crab.
Ooh, almost 6 hour stream.
Yeah.
Now you're
Holy
echoing.
crap.
Now I hear an echo back behind you.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Watch
he's
this.
got rattlesnake in a can.
Wait, I can stop it. All I got to do is do this. And
Monica wants to know what you did with your little toy you had by the back door.
oh, it's outside. So
Okay.
next to the garage. it's that way. Oh, it's coming. It's if you've seen it, you wouldn't even know what color it was. It's a solid brown.
Pretty dirty, is it?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago, and I still didn't wash it yet.
What the hell's it hold up?
Oh my god! I was thinking since I use my backyard as a judgment. When my backyard's muddy, so are the trails. And my backyard wasn't too bad this year. It's like for springtime. It was actually pretty dry. So I'm thinking, I'll go for a ride. I think the trails should be good. It's like, oh my god. I don't know how many times we had to use the winch.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, we're talking really deep mud, man, to where you can't even open a door in a damn thing. Stuck in it. It's like, hey, man, you're going to have to come over and grab my winch cable. I can't get out. Yeah, it's pretty muddy. Well, we got the power washer. It was fun though. We still like it, man. What a fucking ride this was too. I think I did do a live stream and talk about it and show some pictures or video to where we just started going and probably not even 5 miles into the ride, we're blazing down a road to jump on a trail, like take a shortcut.
Hang on a sec.
Yep.
I got mail delivery.
Roger. I'll keep him entertained.
Yeah, he's coming in the driveway, so.
All right. I'll keep him entertained. Well, anyways, we just barely get going, you know, buzzed a couple people's houses, say hello. Cruising down this one, you know, road to do a shortcut past a lot of really bad spots, you know, which is kind of cool because I don't like bad spots. I just want a fun ride. We get blazing on the road, get her up to like 50, 55. Ooh, what we got? Amazon Express Prime.
Don't leave home without it. How do you open these things?
What you got? A carburetor in there?
Nope. I got
Usually
something that I
you're buying
needed.
something to fix. A
Mine
professional.
died the other day.
Was that? Oh, a thermometer, infrared.
Yep.
Cool. I'll check like exhaust, make sure motors are fucking tuned. Hell yeah. Nice. You just aim it and it tells you the temperature.
Yeah, but it comes with attachments.
Cool. Oh, you hook it to your phone or computer? That'd be
Oh.
cool. Does it do like RPM too? Like you can check RPM?
Okay, what's going on here? Well, that ain't
That'd
what
be
it
cool.
showed in the book.
RPM would be cool too, you know?
It's infrared thermometer. It goes from minus 50 C or 650 degree, or from minus 50 C to 650 C, or minus 58 Fahrenheit to 1200 Fahrenheit. We'll see if it works. It comes with some
1200. Okay.
batteries by the looks of it.
Yeah. No exhaust is going to get up that high. That'll melt a little. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll it won't melt steel, but it'll melt aluminum.
Oh yeah, aluminum is in the 800 category, I think, to melt.
Yeah. Steel, I think is like you got to get up there.
Yeah, I think it's 2400 or something like that, maybe hotter.
Probably like a high velocity round. A 308, 2400. a different measurement though, not temperature, speed.
Okay. I want Fahrenheit.
You know, I wouldn't mind learning well, actually going along with Celsius, you know, because I know like in the 20s it's like 70s, and if you get to 30 it's like 80, right?
Okay, why aren't you switching to Fahrenheit? It's staying on Celsius.
Yeah. I always like the Fahrenheit, you know, I don't know, well, because I grew up with it. It's, you know, when it's 70, it feels nice. Your house is 70 inside, you know. When it's 90, it's pretty hot. But for Celsius, it'd be what, 35, 36 would be 90 or something like that, to where like the increments in between, unless they use decimal points, there's like a greater variance between degrees, to where the Fahrenheit, you can be more precise, it seemed, but if you go into decimal points, then you can be more precise with Celsius because it's easier.
Okay.
Yeah, 100 is boiling, 0 is freezing.
I'm 34 degrees. I must be hot.
Holy fuck.
That's Celsius.
Wait, 34. What? That's probably 98. It's probably 98.6, man. Really? Yeah, seriously. I bet you do the conversion. I bet you that's 98.6.
Well, that's why I was trying to get it into Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit,
because
yeah.
but it's not switching.
That's funny. 34 point. Okay, that I bet you it is. I bet you that's 98.6. You're right on the money. That would be cool if it was that accurate. to, give it the perfect human temperature. I remember when we were going to a job site and they wanted to shoot the fucking laser at your forehead every fucking day. And my boss was like fucking 10 degrees below normal. And it's like, I don't know if your machine needs to be calibrated, but he should be dead. Body temperature, I mean, it could be too hot and it could be too cold. And 10 degrees below, like, if it said, 88.6 is like, I think your thing needs to be recalibrated. So what did you say? 34 point something?
There we go. I got it. I had to hold the trigger and switch it. Okay, we're going to test me. 90.3. I'm cold. I'm cold.
Too cold.
I'm cold.
Wait, try it out. Try it on your wrist.
84.5.
Jesus. Yeah, it's not that accurate. It should be in the 90s, man.
It's
your
not
armpit.
It's
there
not
you go.
a body thermometer.
Try your armpit. Seriously, man.
It's not a body thermometer.
Nah. Yeah, it's probably more accurate at higher temperatures than it is at the lower, when it gets into the 500-600,
I don't know, but anything like the weigh scales at the scrap yards, they go in 20-pound increments. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. I got to read up on it. It's a new toy, but my other one died. So.
I never had one. I know that's actually, if you're a motor tuner and shit like that, it's good to check the exhaust to make them equal, And then you got a good tuned motor.
Yeah, they do work good there. Scrapman Dan, find them on Amazon or anywhere. That's what I did. Everybody wants a lot of money for these things, depending on what brand or grade you want to buy,
Yeah.
I just wanted one to replace my old one because my old one was simple. I need it for when I'm running the wood stove, check on the pipes and the stove. Too hot, too cold. And it gives me a more accurate temperature outside because my laptop temperature, according to the temperature of the weather around here, it's 15 degrees colder than what it actually is.
Yeah.
So they're lying to me.
They're lying. Yeah.
You lie, you cheat, you steal. Run to the office.
I heard some car doors
My
outside.
vicarious life. Hey?
I hear car doors outside.
No, not here.
We might have grandkids. I don't know. We'll find out.
I don't know if you have grandkids.
Well, if they're here.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, you should know that you have grandkids, yes?
Grandma was going to get them and taking them to the park. And then they have to go. It's called a pink cow where you get ice cream.
Pink cow.
Yeah, the pink cow. We gotta want to go to the pink cow. Yeah, it's just like, it's a cow, black and pink instead of black and white, whatever, called a pink cow.
Pink cow.
Yeah, and you can get hard ice cream, soft ice cream.
You can buy that Hershey's syrup that's pink and makes you strawberry cow. You pour it in your milk and stir it up.
Yeah.
That's what we call a pink cow.
I remember that.
My vicarious life. How are you?
My vicarious life.
Georgia is it, JCT? I think every place is at the moment.
I like the signs that my vicarious life said. -40 Celsius is the same as -40 Fahrenheit.
Yep, that's the only time they match.
That's pretty cool. Thank you. I'm serious, man. I love information because I don't like to sound too stupid. I know water boils at 212 at sea level.
See you later, Gulf Coast. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Have a good day. He's
Fair
taking
enough.
off.
That's cool,
Oh.
man.
What do I got here? 6 hours. I think it's about time to shut her down.
Yeah, it sounds good because I just heard car doors, so I know we got the grandkids, and I gotta go see what they're gonna get into.
Yeah, you got to see what they're gonna see. What I had this sitting on.
Oh Jesus!
It's neoprene, so it's all right. It's locked into my rail.
Oh, okay.
There's me garage there, Dino. Think you can get any toys in here?
Oh Jesus, no. Yeah, you got her packed, but it looks clean though. Mine's
not
dirty.
clean.
Yeah. Well,
It's
organized
not clean.
mess. It's
Yes.
organized. Yeah.
See, there's my stove.
Cool.
That's my wood
Oh.
stove over there. That's how I heat my garage.
Yeah, I got yep, the wood stove is right now it's warm. I had a fire going in the morning, but I just let it go out.
That's my one rider. I got to be able to dig it out.
Oh, cool.
Cut the
Oh, I
grass
see it
out.
back there.
The other one's behind it. It's an old club cadet.
Yep, I see the yellow and white.
Yeah, that's buried, but it's a twin cylinder, and I blew one of the valves through the side of the cover.
Oh, jeez.
So I think I'm gonna have to. Bye, Monica. Thanks for stopping by, dear.
Hey, Monica, take it easy.
But yeah, I lost compression on it, so it's been
Blessings to you
sitting there
too.
for 2 years now. I haven't done anything with it. One of these days.
Yeah, I got the dreaded on that right standard mowers, the Kohler 24 command, or not command. Yeah, I think so. Kohler command. It's a V twin vertical. And they had a problem with the flywheel.
My shaft's horizontal
Yeah.
because it runs a
Yeah, I
PTO electric clutch out the front. That's what engages the blades.
Yep, I got a Craftsman tractor that's like that, to where the back of it is the drive, and then the front is the electronic PTO to go to the blades, to go to the belt for the blades.
The back of mine is what powers the hydraulics.
Yeah.
The whole thing's hydraulic.
Yeah. And it's for hydraulic. Okay.
Yeah. My
Yeah,
rear end is hydraulic. My deck is hydraulic. The steering's hydraulic.
I got an
old girl, man. She's about 40 years old, and
that's
I
cool.
snagged her up there. She's got a triple blade deck under her, and I got something stuck under there and just shut her right down. So
Something's jammed. Yeah.
well, yeah, and then I seen the hole out the one cover. So I'm not saying that the valve came completely out, but something put a hole through it.
Yeah, the deck on this. Yeah, mine's a commercial mower, but the deck is belt driven. The drive is hydraulic, because it's zero, zero turn.
Right.
Same thing. I have a Turo that's hydraulic drive, hydraulic lift, but the deck is belt driven.
Okay. Well, mine's belt driven too. By the front PTO, it's electric.
Yeah, electric. Yep, electric clutch, like on a
you got to turn it off and on.
Conditioning compressor on a car. It's like it's
electric. Same idea. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened to my Craftsman tractor. The one that has, like I said, it has electronic clutch on the front, which goes to the deck, and the back of the motor, the backside, it's a what do we call it? Transitional horizontal shaft. It's facing front and back.
Yeah,
the motor
horizontal.
Yeah, so when you start it up, it'll do the shake back and forth. It'll tip. It'll especially if your motor mounts are fucked up, then it tips real nice.
Yeah, that don't help either.
Yeah.
But anyways, buddy, I'm gonna shut her down.
All right, we'll see you, Dan.
Yeah, have a good week. Have a good rest of your weekend there. It's going on 4 o'clock, so.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go and take a look at the kids there.
Yeah, have fun with them. Be good.
Yeah, you too, man. Peace,
See
brother.
you, buddy.
And peace, everybody in the chat. Over.
Everybody in the chat, thanks for coming up. Glad you stopped by. We did a nice long stream, 6 hours and 10 minutes. So thanks. JCT, look me up on Facebook there on Messenger. It's Dan Gabovic, Gabovic. Send me a message if you're still listening. Bye-bye.